don't know about the others.
I'm gonna open.
You're all in here. That needs to be in here. That I see that in here. That can be in here.
I also remembered my armor allows me to fly. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, it does.
I keep forgetting that.
It's the same movement speed as related as your normal thing. And it can also your movement speed in water is exactly the same.
I know in one more level didn't you say that my armor speed my movement speed will like double at like 7th level?
Yeah.
It would go from 30 to 60.
So yeah, you're good. So go ahead and hold the screen toward her. Yeah. Low battery, so just push it. Okay, push it once. Good. 135. You're in range.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. They were just testing my blood sugar.
Okay.
We have a new staff. They're training someone.
He sounds nice.
She.
Oh, she? It sounds like he hit on my.
Yeah, she didn't say anything. She was just you know the dude. He's been here before. He's just some reason working this evening, which is a bit weird. He normally doesn't work for an evening. I guess he's here to train her. That's why he's here.
I bet.
Normally he's here in the morning. Today, usually these 3 days, and then in the evening on Saturday usually.
Hopefully, their regular schedule due to having training another staff. Which is cool. If someone's willing to take time out of their time to actually do that.
Sadly, to be able to poke me finger, they actually need to have the nurse train that.
They need blood. They need blood for the meter.
Yeah, to be able to train with the other device.
Blood for the blood device.
Yeah. You know, the boost house meter testing. They actually need to be trained by the freaking nurse.
Yeah, what if secretly blood drives are just a cover up for vampires to get free blood?
You know, it's kind of ironic. My aunt was a nurse and she died overdosing on pain medication.
Yo, I think that would actually be a thing. If like vampires were real, I'm sure there'll be blood drives for vampires. Or like, hey, help feed starving vampires by donating some blood.
Don't be silly. If vampires existed, they would just break into your home and take it while you're asleep.
You can at least ask. I'll give it to her if she asked.
Oh, you're assuming it's a her now.
Yeah.
Don't figure your hopes up a little too high.
Don't vampires usually prefer the blood of the opposite sex?
Not all the time. I just want blood.
You're right, there are gay vampires.
I'm like you keep your fangs to yourself, mister. I'm not into that.
I think we were just generally hopping around what people were doing. I'm bringing this with. Oh yeah, maybe because I need some sugar.
You need coffee. Yeah.
I had coffee. I know I need to.
You need more coffee. Hyper. You need hyper.
What's your favorite grape soda?
I mean.
You know, a lot of things. A lot of things might be disappearing.
What do you mean?
Because of the certain artificial dyes that are in everything. Well, in my area, it is.
Well, not disappear, but like change ingredients.
Yep. If they can't change it, it's gonna disappear.
I mean,
You
they're
do
just
agree.
removing food coloring.
Yes, choose something else. But if they don't do it, that product will disappear.
I mean, it's just we'll lose
Temporarily.
we'll just lose things like caramel food colored
Yeah,
food coloring. Won't do anything.
Temporarily, so they can change the ingredient and alter relations to what they're using.
There are certain products that they would try to find out something very quickly, like trying to even let it leave the shelves. Like Coke, they'd probably find something real quick to change it with.
I do know something did change because I could taste it in Mountain Dew already.
One of the food dyes that needs to be gotten rid of is Red 40. Yeah.
Oh come on, I love my Red 40.
They
It's
haven't
bad
done
for you.
What do you think I dye my hair with?
only.
Right, Alaria?
Yeah.
Use that big red 40 for my hair. That's
You know what I
that's
mean,
actually what
Red
is in my
40?
hair. Is Red 40.
You know what I mean. Red 40 should not be in food. Mm.
But I like the taste. I like the cancery taste.
Oh, dude.
No, it gives you cancer.
Exactly. I like the taste of it.
Bro,
You lose all of your hair and get cancer and
I feel it.
gingivitis.
I can feel it numbing my. I can feel it numbing my cells.
Actually, that's not what Red 40 does. Look up.
Red 40 is bad for you, though.
No, it only reacts to your body if you're sensitive to it. And the individuals that are sensitive to it are the ones that are prone to have seizures.
Yes, but it also, I don't even know there's chemicals in it that I can actually fuck up with certain types of medication. Especially
I know.
autism medication, which is why it needs to go.
I know.
Because the amount of autistic people is going up.
It don't matter.
Mm.
But not it don't matter to me. It's just related. It's more actually a danger. Medication, I don't care about how derpy someone is compared to actually it can kill someone by causing someone to have a seizure.
Well, yeah, that's another reason Red
God.
40 should not be in food.
Huh?
Excuse you, cat dog.
Yeah, eating too much Red 40 can actually cause you to have a seizure.
Wasn't that a good burp though?
Yes, it was. And as I drink my Red 40 right here.
Yeah, come on. Red 40 and Mountain Dew is peak.
I'm drinking Squirt. You know the ruby
What?
red.
Excuse me? What?
You know Squirt. You know the ruby red. Ever heard of it?
Whose squirt are you drinking?
You never heard of it, have you?
No, I have.
It's what I'm drinking. But every time I drink it, my brain tells
I'm going to
me.
grab one of my local off-brands. What is this called? Oh yeah, Blood Rush Soda. That's concerning. Why is it called Blood Rush Soda?
Don't worry, there's actually flavored water that's called Liquid Death. But it's actually
I think it's just regular water.
It's just sparkling water. That's caffeinated.
Yeah.
Or
If you wanted to know.
Caffeinated water. It's like.
Hey. Ironically enough.
ready to start?
You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this drink because this is actually I had because
Are you? Well, I'm ready to start. It's just we're just being derpy.
It tastes like someone. Okay, it tastes like someone took cherry soda and then blended it with Mountain Dew. Very weird taste.
No. So you know what
Not
mud
sure
water
I
is,
like
right?
What?
it. Hmm?
Mud water.
Mud water? Yeah.
Like where you go to a soda fountain, just like put every single thing in it.
Yeah.
I like doing that.
I don't like that.
I literally spent like
It-
I literally spent like 2 minutes at the soda fountain just making a perfect concoction.
I tried that
Literally
once.
standing
It
there
did
being like an
not-
evil fucking scientist.
I tried that once. It ended up with me throwing up on the floor.
It's like, oh yes, a little bit of Dr. Pepper, a little bit of Sprite, and a little bit of
Dude,
Coke
the
there.
girl you're gonna pull
Ooh
is
yes, a
gonna
little bit of
be
orange soda.
an actual freak, dude.
What?
Dude, Catbox, whatever. The goth girl you ever pull, she's gonna think of you as just a freak.
Don't
Liquid disaster.
goth girls like freaks though?
That's liquid disaster in a cup. Anyways,
I thought goth girls liked freaks.
anyone hear what I said?
You're an
Anyone
actual
hear it?
child.
Did you
I heard
anyone
you
hear what I
say.
said?
That's
It's
a
liquid
liquid
disaster.
disaster in a cup. That's basically vomit rocket mountain in a cup.
It tastes pretty good though. I like the flavor profile of it.
Dude, the last time I did that, I think I mixed like Coca-Cola and Sprite and like
Uh-huh.
Fanta Zero. It was terrible.
That just makes ginger ale.
It was terrible. No wonder why it was terrible.
I mean, ginger ale's good for you. It's good for your stomach.
No, not really.
That is. Ginger calms your
What?
tum-tum.
Not when it's a fake imitation. Anyways.
You know, I realize that the drink that's never going to change is ginger ale. Because it doesn't have a color to it. It's just ginger water. That's it.
Coke is naturally
I-
green.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, it's like naturally green, I think.
Oh, God. It's atomic sludge. I'm gonna drink it. It's gonna turn me into the Hulk. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think it's actually doesn't have any color at all. It's like Sprite, see through, has no color.
One of them.
Here's the problem. When they took the last time they took the color dye out of it, nobody wanted to buy it.
Yeah, that was Pepsi Clear.
You get what I mean? People
Then
want
they made
color.
Pepsi. Then there's
want
Pepsi
color.
Blue. That happened at one point.
Blue dye is also bad for you.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Blue dye in general is bad for you.
Artificial food dye is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what most of it is.
Coke was never green. People just say it was green because of the green bottles. Probably
I know
uranium infused glass.
Oh God! Oh sweet.
Yummy.
Yeah, yummy radiation.
Yummy radiation.
I feel
That's
my
funny.
I feel my molecules raining around.
Hey, it's another. Hey, it's like a real Nuka-Cola. Wait.
On the side of my. There's a tumor growing up the side of my skull. Clearly, can't clearly be connected with the radioactive fucking glass in the drinks I'm drinking.
Are you sure your mouth won't fall off first?
I mean, your body will get filled with tumors pretty quickly.
Actually, what's funny? I know this is random and we should really do actually D&D stuff, but they talked about the guy that drank something and thought it was good would make the remember the miracle drug drinking thingy that happened to some poor smut
Which one?
where his mouth, his lower jaw fell off?
Damn.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I don't remember all of the details. It was terrifying, though. I saw pictures of it.
Uh-huh.
There's pictures and footage.
I think it's called Radon. It's the name of the weird quote unquote elixir.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Anyways, where did we last leave off? I know I was over, but I just came out of the office thing talking to
I think trying to remember where I was. That's why I was lingering on this location. I think I was trying to do something with Goober, but he's not here though. And I just finished
Goober-
whatever. And I love
Goober
it, and I want,
that
and I
Goober
also wanted,
pants.
and CP's not available, so he was going to be the next person I was going to go do something with, but nope, he's not here. So he's not. So
Didn't she just
I
go to
mean-
the Kitsune? Our Kitsune friend here.
What?
I'm just doing some calculations on what we were doing. Because I did order what I did stuff, and he's like, and I'm just trying to remember. All I know that he's gone to the guild. Eric went to the guild, registered, waiting for stuff to be made. Am I correct? Like I
Mhm.
think it was a crossbow he's training like
Yep.
to be made. And I think someone's still on. Just got to the point where he's going to be. I'm going to have to go off road.
He's already off road. He fought some sort of pickle thing, T-Rex.
Pickle Joe.
Green.
Well,
A green T-Rex thing.
well,
The angry version of the Snuggle Pickle. Yes, I'm going to refer to the normal devil hole as the Snuggle Pickle. Mainly because of previous encounters my other characters have had with the angry pickle.
Because only time you guys, because you unintentionally keep on finding the one that has initially mentally snapped. Unintentionally.
Normally they're very sweet.
Or don't give two shit about you and just walk away. Because they're actually not as aggressive as you think they are. They're just being aggressive because they have literally, metaphorically, a unique gene of rabies.
It'd be like, oh my god.
Sadly, it's uncurable.
Oh my god, it's the kaiju. It's the monster version of Michael Jackson.
God damn it.
Because of the rabies part. Or was that Freddie Mercury? No, wait, no, Freddie Mercury had AIDS. Never mind.
Meanwhile, I'm just doing. I guess I'm just debating where I'm supposed to be. I'll go over here. Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
huh?
Actually, oh yeah, what's the name? Went to go and they go collect herbs,
EJ?
as in, Eric was going to go look for plants, which can be found in the local forest area around the area. From my knowledge. He's gonna go to the pitch. That's the other thing that he's gonna do, but because one of the part of his quests, one of the quests that he has from the board, if I remember. But if you can find, I guess, feature berries, you'll get quite a bit from finding them. For each berry he finds. Anyways. And meanwhile, Elric's still traveling, and he hasn't got to the point where he has to deal with water yet.
It's probably
Yeah.
still a day away.
Yeah. Generally. Even though the vehicle does move a bit faster, but it's still going to take a bit. before he gets to the first river. Where like, this looked like problem.
Jump it.
At least being yeeted by a devil Joe kind of made it go a little faster. Did you get the joke?
Mhm.
We should have had to throw you guys harder. Yeah. So what are you gonna have Eric do?
It's me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you're. Because he needs. Well, I do know he needs to look for those one things that he has on his list of things he needs to find.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go see if I can just go borrow a book that just kind of tells me all the plants and local fauna nearby.
That's which it would be inside of the guild, and there was a section. I think you would have found that section
Hmm.
before. I think you looked at that already.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay,
But-
cool.
But you would also, it would be, you would need, all I know that you could find, there's only thing that isn't as common as you think it is actually the feature berries. Ironically, they're actually not as common over here as people think they are.
Hmm.
They're more common somewhere else.
Oh, rip.
But
Alex,
they
as Alex
can
steps
be-
on one.
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere over there.
Oh, my goodness, a weed?
Yeah, but they taste like peaches.
Well, then I guess I'll just
Mm.
take this book and then I'm gonna head out to the front gate and then
Means he has to walk all the way over this direction.
yeah.
It goes-
Oh, yay.
I'm letting out demons in my belly.
DJ's fine. DJ's here.
He's not dead. Oh wait.
The demons in my belly are escaping.
Brother.
Then you shouldn't have ate that today. You shouldn't have mixed multiple types of soda together, wizard man. Yeah.
My
It's your own
potion.
fault.
One of
Eh.
these days, I'll make the perfect soda concoction.
Oh damn it. Meanwhile, you can move your token.
Yeah, that's what
Bro's
they usually
doing a
say before they
Minecraft
mummify
potion
their
over
intestines
there.
and die a horrible death.
Actually, do I have a forest area that I could just throw
Anyway.
into this for entertainment? As a placeholder. No, not there. Huh. Actually, that would work. What is the area you wound up into? Why is this? What layer is that? No.
See.
And since you're going to go out in the area nearby, I'm just going to randomly just put you in an area that's in the wilderness. For where Eric wind up weighing it when he goes out, finally. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
I just did it.
Wilderness.
Just put yourself somewhere over in this area,
Okay,
Somewhere.
cool.
because that's where you're more likely coming from.
There we go.
Remember, it's an encounter map. That's generally forests.
Roll for initiative.
Why am I rolling initiative?
He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Not,
Mm-hmm.
he's just in the good village looking for plants. In other words, it would be, I think, survival to look for what you need to look for.
Hmm.
Good old wisdom roll.
Which he's fine, but I don't think he's proficient at that skill. But doesn't mean he's not proficient with that roll. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
His wisdom, survival's wisdom.
So, am I rolling though?
Yep, you
Okay.
are. I don't remember what you're. I need to go snoop at something to double check something. Yeah, I'm correct. His wisdom.
What is this check under? Wisdom?
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
What is where's? Yeah, it's +10.
Oh, rip.
Did you?
Damn.
Sad.
Yeah, it's 16.
Heck yeah.
So it's not that bad. Like I said, it's just don't ever get just don't get ones.
Yeah, just don't get once, five head.
It's not 16. Okay, let's see. You did find what you're looking. Let's see. Roll me a. Let's see. Roll me a D8.
A D8?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see what you found.
Oh my god, wait.
Okay.
The world this big. How often do people just walk into the forest and just disappear?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's like,
Really?
alright guys, I'm just going on a little hunting trip. Never comes back.
Ever again. Hmm.
POV
Could something
hunters.
more likely.
It's like, where am I? I feel like I'm 1,000 miles away.
That's why. That's one thing. One thing. If you go too far, that's why Lucky isn't that far away from the actual town.
So I can just scream for help.
Probably.
Wait, what?
Um,
What did I miss? I walk away for 2
See,
seconds.
Alex
and
is
what
so
do I
far
hear?
away, no one can hear him scream.
True.
Pretty sure. Well, certain individuals can maybe hear him, but not everybody.
I mean, yeah, people in the wagon with him can hear him scream, but
It would have been hilarious
Maybe
if he's
the
like yelling
demons
at
inside
me.
my head can.
the demons in my head are fighting again.
Real.
Anyways, so that's what you found. Exactly what you're. What's your? Did you write down what you're looking for?
You said pecha berries, right?
Petra berries.
I
You're
found
also looking.
berry.
They're called pecha berries, but yeah,
Pecha.
they get called pecha berries. They're generally the same thing. But as they keep it said not wrong. Also remember you're looking for I think winter cap mushrooms as well as and you're also looking for I think winter mint herbs are the things and the thing you found is none of those, but you found the spearmint herb.
Spearmints?
But you did bring the book with you.
Yeah.
And you realize it's still useful. It's just there's just usually sometimes people can have a small only downside about it. Sometimes people can be allergic to it,
Oh.
but it can treat otherwise it can treat poison
Hmm.
or poisonings
Okay.
if you're not allergic to it.
Yeah, if I'm not, hopefully I'm not.
And if you want to gather it, and it does have seed pods. Like they're these like little tiny. I can't remember. I don't know how to explain what these look like. They're like little pokey things that are like kind of like on it
Hmm.
that look like they have seeds inside of them.
Hmm.
And it seem to be all over this like area in front of you.
Mm. Okay.
And if you're gonna gather them, I need you to roll me a 3d6. That's a lot of those. And then, as in seed pods, I need you to roll a singular d6. Ah, 6 of them. So you got 10 pounds of ironically, the one stuff. Actually, it's not 10 pounds, it's actually 10 ounces.
3.
And then you have 6 seed pods.
Okay, 10 ounces of what?
Spearmint herbs.
Spearmint?
They're spearmint herbs that are meant for treating poison if you're not allergic to it.
Okay, and then seed pods, 6 ounces.
6 of them. No, there's 6 of them.
Okay, cool.
Because they're about the size of a pine cone.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Well, they can still be used for something else.
Hmm.
So means you just kind of walk around your token, I guess, and try again somewhere else.
Yeah. We try to. I'll just go all the way over here across the little water.
Stream.
Yeah, the stream.
And then you can try again.
Yeah.
With Zeus River. Oh. 25. Anyways. Roll the d8. Yes. You found shrooms. Anyway.
Oh. Cool.
And if you look at your
Oral. Now Skyrim Shuffle.
and the ones you found actually are what you're looking for.
Oh, cool.
And can you roll me a 48?
48.
Ah. Okay. So that would be about. These would be actually a pound. It would be about 20. It would be about 20 pound of them. Which is. You have to have the blue, certain, it's the winter cap ones. They're these little blue, minty, blue winter mint like mushrooms. They have the ability that they properly actually remove poison,
Oh, cool.
unlike something, without having allergic reaction.
And this is 20 ounces of winter cap.
No, actual pounds.
Oh, cool.
You got a lot of them.
A lot of them, cool.
So, and then I think you need to check around a little more. You can maybe find something else, but I think your bag's getting kind of full.
Yeah. Well, sad.
I think you can only look for one more thing
Mm,
before you need to go drop
I
off
haven't.
stuff.
I haven't found what I was looking for, have I?
You found the mushrooms,
Well,
then something extra.
yeah.
You can still turn in the mushrooms early and then come back out. But you still have room for a little bit more or something.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and go take a detour back to the town and just drop off the mushrooms. And
And maybe see if anyone wants to know what to do
Yeah.
with the one herbs.
yeah, see if I can get rid of these seed pods and sell the airmint herbs. See if anybody wants them. Fast travel, baby.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to. I don't remember what DJ was trying to do.
Eh? Boring.
I think you're trying to do that, and also causing chaos.
Define chaos.
Chaos.
Because I was doing nothing bad but causing war.
Chaos. Controller.
But he was causing a war.
Yes, to me in the desert.
Oh yeah, he's going. Oh yeah, he's going to go over there. He still hasn't. He's working his way over there still. Haven't
Hmm.
found anything along the way. Yeah, no encounters. So not exciting yet. But you managed to get to the location where you've been before. You know where the quote unquote, the the Custer banana plantation it was, because you are going that direction.
Oh yay.
So you're going past that area.
Which I still never got the stats for my thing.
No one actually lives there, and no one's maintaining it. If you remember.
What are you talking about?
The plantation.
No, I mean my weapon.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, your axe thing that you made.
Mm-hmm.
What is it made of again? Is its material? I know it has runes on it, but you didn't tell me what.
I remember I used the highest I had, which I think was a roserite.
Okay, so it's it's what again? A battle axe? Or great
That would
axe?
be D12, I think. I think it's D12 or D16. I forgot.
I need to go. I have to go in.
Because I was doing whatever I can that has the best socket things I could put into my weapon. To be fair, I was gonna do something smaller, but then Keys had already the resources, so I was like, okay.
Item. Okay. Yeah, it's a D12 normally. But remember, since it's roserite, it does that straight damage because it's
Yep.
how it is.
And you can cut off certain body parts, which is extremely useful.
I'm just doing. It's also one thing since it's made of roserite, it's no longer heavy.
Yep. Which means
That's the thing.
I could use a one-handed if I really wanted to.
Yes,
That would be entertaining, but I'm not done.
yeah,
Versatile is a thing.
but it's just not heavy anymore. And typically it's so this increase its damage. Okay, I think if it was the standard grade, I think it would be just a straight 18
Okay.
normally.
Yeah, and it was
But I
made
do know it was made by
like-
someone that will make something at least. I do know he has the ability to make things at least master right at the moment. Well, that variant of him can.
Nice.
So I need to increase. So it's 6 more damage on top of it that it usually does. So it'll be 20. So it does straight 24. I don't know what runes you had him install on it though.
The ability to shoot.
Elements.
I think it was. I checked that actually because I wrote down stuff.
I think the base elements for if it's if it's magic range element, it will be still be this magic.
And also, don't forget the shaft is made out of Rishiwood.
I know, it does, but that will still be a roll to hit, but will be channeling the energy that the axe does, but you will have to roll that damage
Yeah.
if you want to do a range ability.
Let me double check. I'm checking.
But it'll it would be Reishi. You're doing.
Oh
but
wait,
you're-
did he wanted to tip it with Timeline? I remember that. Because I have a decent collection of Timeline and Roserite weapons,
Yeah, but
which I
Timeline can't actually stick to Roserite
yeah.
without something.
I think
Which
I'd
you
let
don't
him
have.
choose whatever was the strongest.
Whatever, he couldn't stick them together though. He doesn't have a forge that can actually do Timeline.
Yeah.
That's why he made you a Roserite one.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's still good either way. Yeah, but he does have scrap weapons.
Because he has the because of the if it does shoot something because of the rune, it does have a range ability. The range ability would be the same damage, but it'll be pretty much it'll be radiant that acts like ice.
Oh, okay.
It's what it does.
So Radiant Ice?
Yes.
Mm.
But it ignores the resistance and immunity.
And
To
I did
ice.
send you the picture of what it looked like.
I think I seen it. It's just the same that's what it does. It ignores that weakness.
Mhm.
Immunities. Typically. As in the not the radiant part, but the resistance to cold. And then immunities to a cold.
Okay. So
is
just
what
do a
it does.
24. Okay.
It's a D24 plus whatever your range thing is. Sadly, that actually would have to be. Actually, no, that would be using a magic. That would be a spell casting, actually, when doing that one.
I just wanted the ability to shoot and do things, so I did whatever was best I could, and I did that.
Because I think because it is a rune, so it will be doing a more of a kind of a magic casting, but not. Because the Roserite just lets you be able to cast it as long as you channel a little bit of magical energy through it.
As long as it's free cast, I'm good.
It is, but it just takes action.
How much is its range, by the way?
I think it has, at the quality that it is, I think it can do at maximum about 120.
120, got it.
But if it was actually made into something that was actually meant to be ranged, it can go maybe further.
I mean, it's meant to shoot in front, how it's shaped, so it is technically.
I know, to a degree. But it is also a bladed weapon.
Because I wanted to be able to snipe with this thing when I needed to.
So it wouldn't be as good as a actual longbow though.
I was expecting it to be as long as a crossbow.
Yeah. But I'm trying to calculate on which one. Because it won't be as good as the great.
The basic one is
the-
maximum range is 320.
You mean the light?
No, just normal. Oh yeah, the light actually, yeah.
That's what it's reasonably similar to the light, except its minimum range is 120 instead.
Okay.
Is the only thing that's different about it. Or you're gonna have issues.
Ye-
And remember, only the axe blade does the straight damage of as a 24.
Oh, and what's the shot gonna be?
The shot is
1d4.
it's a 1d24
Oh,
of radiant ice. So do.
perfect. So yeah, I'm just traveling. Let's see if I can find something I can murder.
Sadly, no. Either did I? This has nothing for you.
Okay, well, I'll be right back though.
Okay.
No revenge for you.
No.
And no random comically unnecessary encounters for Catbox either. That was weird that one day.
No,
Yeah,
no,
last week,
no
Bill-
big old T-Rexes popping out of nowhere.
That was strange. Really unlucky. But what even? I'm in a situation where it won't kill you. If you get the idea.
Mhm.
So this is going and checking on this encounter things. That's what I'm going back and forth through her. And sadly, meanwhile, Bilbo has a strong calling to go back to somewhere they've been before. Ledger? He died.
Rip.
Oh, I'm here. What's going on?
Bilbo has a strong desire to go back to somewhere they've been before.
She's like, what? What? Okay. What the fuck?
I have that map still? Or did it get eaten? Nope, it's not in this section. In here?
She's trying to pinpoint. She asks Ingle through her thing.
Even though
What's
some
going on?
reason there was a little, it seems like there's a little issues going on communication, but with her at the moment. But do know the one mountain?
And she's like, mm-hmm.
It seems like you have a sense that you need to go there.
Oh,
Then your shield friend is how do you know your armor can let you fly?
and she's like, wait, what the fuck? No, I didn't know this. When could Gilbo do this?
You got your crystals.
Gilbo's not bird. Gilbo's no bird.
Magic armor. That makes you comfy.
Fine, Gilbo become bird.
I still have a few days. There's a couple of days before you have to worry about your paperwork, anyways.
How far is Mountain?
Right? Oh, I realized that might take a day to get to.
He's like, wait, isn't there a teleporter to some place that's closer?
The monastery.
She's like, let's go there then. First then, and then fly to the mountain. That'd be faster.
Yeah, because that is a little closer, but you still have to go down because there's no top. Because the mountain, I guess you would have to come from, because there's no opening on the top of that mountain.
That's fine. It's gonna save me a lot of time though.
Still got that cup on you?
No.
You don't?
She's
Yes, you know.
And I guess you'll just start traveling to that location.
And Gilbert's like, wait, I thought we had that teleporter to that place. Is the teleporter no working?
You did teleport. You still need to fucking fly to the location because you have to fly from the top of the mountain down to the bottom to the entrance to the actual mountain place you need to go
He's
to.
like, all right, so how far away is that now?
It'll take you about an hour or two.
He's like, all right. She flies down. She's like, wee.
As,
She
as-
yells,
as-
your little business. When you fly off the top of the mountain, the only things you say is, "See you later, bitches." I'm sorry. So good. It's totally something I would say. But yeah, I guess you'd fly over that way then.
This is gonna take you a little bit.
Mm.
Meanwhile, chaos. Anyways.
Certainly fucking faster than flying there from town.
For some reason that map doesn't seem to exist at the moment.
Doesn't matter, I don't care.
I know.
I'm just flying there, grabbing something, and then heading to, and then preparing to head back the same way that I got here.
Anyways. I guess I'm going back to what Eric is doing by going back to town and going back to the guild to drop off, I guess, the
I'm back. I'm here. I
mushrooms.
just want to waste my time.
Yes.
Because you don't have to do it all, because as long as you get, I think they can get as much as they can. I think there was a weight amount you needed, but
Oh.
I think you got more than you actually needed. But they will happily take all of it.
Yeah. Oh,
The desk. Because he's just once you have you'll get the full like little thing once you have collected what you could.
Mhm.
But I do you're trying to figure out what to do with the spearmint ones.
oops.
Herbs. Is well done, Jack. I don't know. I think we could maybe find something to do with them. They're just not as popular.
Oh.
If you read why.
No, I did not.
Remember though, sometimes people can be allergic to them.
Oh.
That problem.
Gotcha.
The spearmint ones. Even though they do treat poison, sometimes people, for some reason, are allergic to them on occasions.
Mm-hmm.
I could just still take them off your hand. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
I think she would give you, about 2 silver pieces for them.
2 silver. Okay. Sounds fair. I will take the 2 silver.
And then she also would give you 5 silver for the mushrooms. So altogether you would have gotten whatever that is.
So I got the mushrooms. So 7 silver pieces.
1 single gold piece.
Cool.
If you remember, that's how much you have.
Right, because I
Nice,
turned
rolling in it.
I'm rolling in dough.
Yeah, you're rolling in silver coins. Don't look at my,
Yeah.
my, like, 100 platinum pieces,
Oh. Okay. Calm down. Go gamble
don't
it.
forget You still have to. Oh, you don't forget you give some of that to me as well.
That's for
Okay.
taxes, alright? You get your taxes. You get your money when taxes come in, alright? Calm down.
You could just
What the
deny
fuck are you, the
tax-
IRS, alright?
You're in a different country, so so you don't have to worry about that.
Taxation is theft.
God.
You know Alex has a gun.
Brother. Return to violence before anyone takes his money.
So what time of day is it now for Alex? Like nearly.
You could do
evening?
something evil. You could donate what you owe in taxes to charity and claim it as a write-off.
There we go.
Like, especially that poor church. Oh god. That, quote unquote, this totally did not break.
Mm.
Right?
Totally not.
Totally not.
That was actually totally Carker.
My notes, I guess. Ugh.
Well, it would be about, I think in his area, it's starting to become properly, it would be finally properly morning where he is.
For Alex? On
Yeah. And in his part of the world, at least. Along with everyone else.
I guess it would be. I guess it would be the day before payday, technically. Yes. The by land. So this will be his second day on travel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So it'd be the 19th for the 19th.
Early.
Same.
It doesn't matter where anyone is, but something feels off.
Hmm.
For whom?
Everybody.
Oh. What? Why off?
But everyone else around you is acting normal, but you do sense something off.
Ah, things always feel off. You know, just the nature of it.
Okay, now is not the time for an existential crisis.
Not a character. Anyone knows what it's like to have a VR headset that if you had a little camera thing that has the little thing, like if you had like a time or stamp or something on your VR headset thing in the corner somewhere on it. Anybody?
Where on the headset?
You know, like you know, like a clock would typically be, or something that's like you would see on a, you know, those old video recording like type things.
Yeah.
Some reason you're faintly somehow on the left of you, only you seem to see it. There's some reason red text slowly starts to occur.
Who sees this?
Generally the group.
Oh.
Must
Guys,
be,
I think we're
must be,
broken.
it must be like one of those little eye. You know, like those like little eye worms on your eyes at some point. You just kind of there in the corner of your eye. Yeah, it's like when
Yeah, kinda
that's
like-
that's what Alex thinking that is like it's just an eye worm.
Yeah, but it's too prominently as in it's seems to be too prominent to be. It seems to be red numbers.
Yeah. It'd be
The
funny if
numbers
Gilbo
makes
was-
it. What do they mean?
It'd be
Numbers.
funny if like Gilbo's like the numbers, what do they mean? What are these numbers? What am I seeing?
Are the numbers
And
are,
what's
are
makes
the
it-
numbers counting down or something or counting up?
Well, they're trying to count down, and when it does, it glitches,
Oh, cool.
and then it goes back to normal. Then the box that around it starts to seem to ooze black goo.
And Gilbo's like, oh no, the clock is having its period.
The gods need to fix their shit.
Mm.
Game developer, fix your game. Broken.
Because, like I said, everyone's seen this, including Evelyn.
Can I get a
Oh.
refund?
I think Evelyn is more busy.
Sorry, you've already got above 2 hours in the game. Can't get
Damn
a
it.
refund. though. Damn it.
So, but no one else sees this except certain people. So, the only ones who also would be seeing this, but not anyone else is at town, so no one will see any of the quote-unquote other individuals that would be classified as heroes and champions, because they would be panicking, because they would actually see it as well. Never. The normal individuals do not.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
also, in moments later, something you sense it a lot more than everyone else. Eric does something far to the kind of to the west. You sense a sudden a surge of a whole bunch of energy, or something just almost like life-saving insurance suddenly disappearing.
Oh, cool. Well,
Didn't know
What was
you
And also,
didn't know you had the ability to do that.
but in general, everyone kind of does vaguely sense that, but it's some coming from the area that's across the ocean, or at least on the other, or somewhere past the area where usually the dwarves are, or somewhere in the general location where there's a tree that everyone knows as the Tree of Mana, but it's not actually there, but it's somewhere a bit to the southern direction from it, where a certain kingdom we all know as that usually belongs to the Wood Elves.
I knew you couldn't trust those long ears.
Wow.
Something.
Did you say about the elf girl?
Quote unquote deleted the whole area.
Oh, dude, someone controlled Zed.
You know, those pointy ears probably deserved it.
Okay, I'm gonna kill Alex now. He's dead now.
I'm saying that out of character, alright? It's not what I like to think.
You didn't say, uh-oh, Shiso.
Nobody, other than that, there seems to, even though most of it seems to have happened, there seems to be a lot of other things going on. In the one thing that's abnormal where, quote unquote, Ulrich is, and you notice your vehicle stopped moving for a minute, and you hear Malik make a comment, I need to be right back. Hmm. I'm sorry. I do it.
Totally not insanely suspicious.
Yeah, Sessy God.
Because it's because it's data related. See, because the reason why he's like trying to figure, and then he disappears for the time being. What's interesting, the vehicle is comically after he leaves, it's kind of on casual autopilot, going the direction it's going.
Oh,
Anyways, but it's, no one knows what's going on, but you do know something made several of the divines went silent, including, as you noticed, because remember he was sitting back in the wagon, Ernest was?
Mhm.
Some reason he's not there anymore.
mm.
Someone didn't pay the IRS on their server, so we need to reset.
And at the moment, nobody knows. It seems to be oddly, eerily silent.
Yeah, so the guys didn't pay their monthly dues to the server?
Not enough dedicated
Is that what happened?
And no dedicated wham. Oh my god.
But no one knows what's happened. After a bit, anyone that is outside, can see something abnormal in the sky.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's called the sun.
What's in the sky?
You would see something that looks like something that's kind of blocking the sun.
Why is it dark or is it not?
It's starting becoming dark, and you see these
solar,
something that was a cover.
solar eclipse this time of year. At this time of day.
Well, you think it is, but why does it look like it's covered in a whole bunch of fucking eyeballs?
Oh, Jesus!
Didn't need that visualization.
Every single eye is different
Oh,
and bizarre. It also doesn't make sense.
are we the only ones that can see this anomaly, or can other people see it?
No, none of the normal individuals don't. They just think it's a lunar eclipse.
Oh my god.
Because they can't perceive the thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
The thing, yes, good.
And why this is happening, there's like this lot of just strange panic
Well,
going on.
Alex is
around.
probably isn't even looking outside. He's still in the wagon. He can't really see outside the wagon.
But he knows it seems to be dark. But that's about it.
Why is it dark at this time of day?
Why is it dark for some day?
Yeah,
It's 6 in the
that's when
morning.
I'm like, that's when he, I will know, it's like, what the heck?
You know, the eyeballs in the sky. Those kind of noticeable. You know, there's a lot of them that can't read the sun.
It's nothing new to him. The thing that was new to him was the desert being all of a sudden nighttime for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, he is gonna transform to his dragon form and start heading off to space.
Okay. That's weird. The more he goes up, you realize this thing is bigger than he thinks it is.
I never thought it was tiny.
Mm.
Tiny.
I always thought this thing was a class A, I delete everything.
I thought it was a Class A eyeball.
Class A eyeball. scary
not one eye,
thing
it's
with
a-
just eyeballs.
Eyeballs and it's black and it has multiple different
Oh no, it's
colored
black.
eyes. There's multiple.
Dude,
It just multiple different eyeballs, and it just seems to be spasming. And also, you notice the that clock is still there, and it's there too, if you're wondering. And it's like spasming. It's still trying to count down from 100 is what it's been trying to do.
thing's not very good at counting. Maybe he needs to get better at math.
It's still working on its math. Give it some time.
As I guess, whatever this thing is, I guess it might still take you a bit to get up to space because this planet isn't small. And then I guess about the time you just breaching, I guess, what is the word?
Atmosphere? Upper atmosphere?
No,
The
lower atmosphere, because I haven't even broken that yet.
the thing, all the eyes disappear, and it start to turn into a gray thing.
What do you mean it's turning into a gray thing? Hello?
As in, whatever it was, seems to turn into this gray, kind of cloud.
Oh.
And as it gets starting to turn whiter, it slowly dissipates.
Oh.
By the time it just gets out in space.
I'll keep going forward because I think it's illusion. I'm also trying to attempt bite as well. I want to see if it can also break the illusion.
Once that seems to have fully did that, that clock you guys were all seeing?
Yeah.
That disappeared.
Oh. Okay, bye, clock.
Mm.
There goes my eye worm.
Yeah.
Dude thinks it's eye worms.
My grandfather has them.
And then,
Oh.
and moments later, any of the divines that originally were gone, they're back where they were, a little confused.
Oh.
I would ask his I don't know what was going on. Ernest says that to him. So hilarious.
Something was going on.
Not complicated.
It's
I
funny.
don't know what was going on.
It's funny, meanwhile, Gilbert was just like, yeah, it'll get resolved. Yeah. If it doesn't, if it doesn't, I'll just die.
Evelyn is checking the ball, and he's like, why did the big thing I wanted to eat go away?
Want to eat the
I
eyeball?
want it. Yes.
I don't know. All I know is that whatever it was, it's gone now.
Hmm.
All I know, it's something called corrupted data.
Hmm.
Suspicious.
And that's
Well, I will still fly around to see if there's any, like, with the remnants of something in the area.
that's all.
And I know I'm using Divine Ability because I know it's gonna be D100.
Yeah, but only thing you do fly around up there, you do. Passively, you will actually see if you're flying around up in space, you would see the giant missing area over. If you remember, I'm gonna give you
The rocket launcher. I know.
Not that area. You're in the
No,
primary.
I mean the effect.
Where is it? Where is it? I'm just gonna. There's that one on this. You're on this map, right? In this section.
I believe I am. Yeah, I'm in open map. What about it?
I'm gonna go to everyday square. Circle. Yeah, come on. Right here and here, that was completely deleted on the world.
Huh?
That's what Evelyn sees from space. There's this large crater.
Bad? Out of character bad, but in character. Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh,
I know this is
interesting.
Yeah, he just flies over there. There's no care anymore.
Don't worry, I'll just put you guys all where he is to show you what I'm talking about. To be nice.
Nah, let them suffer.
I can use my imagination.
I mean, it depends what part of the world is gone, you know? It's like, if it's a part of the world Alrix cares about, that's a problem, you know?
You
Ah,
probably would
that part of the world?
care
Eh.
if I'm not letting you know.
Yeah. It's just, it's the part of the world he doesn't care about. It's like, just a giant crater there? Eh.
Free land!
Yeah, free land! Woohoo!
Fly for it!
Yeah, but it's also covered in radiation.
Yummy!
Yummy! Yay! Atomized atoms!
Oh, why is it covered in radiation?
Not normal radiation. It's called magic radiation.
Oh, that
Yummy!
can't sound
Yummy!
No, that doesn't sound good.
Yummy
What
magic
it does-
radiation!
What it does, it causes magic bleaching, which makes you no longer be able to cast magic.
No, that's
Oh.
not so fun.
Is that permanent or is it?
Yeah.
It's permanent. It's permanent unless you get a wish from a certain somebody.
Genie?
Genie, I wish
No.
my magic back.
Exodus. Dragon Balls also do exist, and you can find them.
Oh, cool.
But yeah.
But
I'm
he isn't affected by it because of something he has. But
that was
generally,
the wrong information, but
but when he goes into, you're going down over there, right?
I wouldn't say going down, more like crash landing.
Okay.
Oh.
I came in like a hurricane.
When he comes landing down there, he just realized this is where the Wood Elves used to be.
Oh.
Well, there goes Carker's home.
Someone had a thing against the Wood Elves.
Speaking of which, out of character, we should probably hold a funeral for Carter.
Carker didn't go home, did he? Carker didn't decide to go
Like,
to his homeland.
I mean, Carter out of character is too busy to play with us anymore. So technically,
he's doing live. But yeah, I will check around the area first to see if there's any walking tracks anywhere.
You can.
And either roll perception on that.
You know this hole goes pretty deep.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the hole. I'm going around the hole first and see if I can find tracks.
It's interesting. The banana tree is fine.
Actually, I rolled pretty decent.
Okay. The two other trees are perfectly fine. It's just some reason that specifically area no longer exists. You don't sense, you don't see anything, but your own abilities to detect, like, divine presence, there used to be someone here.
And I'm talking about outside, right?
Yeah, there used to be someone here, but they're not here anymore.
I'm going to chase it.
But it's unknown where they are.
I know, that's the whole thing called tracking.
You don't see tracks or anything, almost like they teleported away.
Hmm. I mean, I can only.
But you do
think
see.
of-
Only thing you do know where you found whoever they are. They were standing in a spot, but and then they walked a little bit into a certain direction, over towards this. I have to get. Where is it? Where's my other key? They kind of walked towards this way and then teleported it for a good bit, then teleported away.
Okay, I want to see if I can roll Arcana. Even I know you suck at it. To see if I can find exactly where does the magical trail lead. It's one thing you can track that as long as it's not been that long, and it has not barely been that long.
Also,
So it
you
should be
recognize
some
the
magic
second.
trail.
You also recognize the secondary energy signature here.
Oh? He teleported with someone. Fun.
Almost like the person that teleported them. They themselves didn't teleport. Someone else teleported them.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He opened Oddball. He's like, do you know any of these energy signatures?
I think the information from this is actually, this was done by, yes. This is why you don't be a womanizer. Anyways.
Oof.
Oof.
What happened?
Yeah, the person that actually did the damage got really angry at someone, which put too much energy in doing something, and completely deleted the location. And the person that calmed them down, we know it's Wishes Shin. But right now they're in the process of trying to undo the damage by using Exodus.
Sounds like fine. So who was the one that did it?
Shin's daughter.
Oh. I had no idea he had a daughter.
He has a few children.
Sounds
But-
like fun.
He has a few of them, but I have not looked at actually worried about that. It's kind of a complicated thing.
Complicated. My existence is more complicated. I don't know what to say besides yeah.
That's like him. Because of the data corruption. Oh no. Even if you can bring back that location, you can't actually bring back the people.
Oh.
Hmm.
Rip.
Sounds like fun.
No more wood elves.
Sad.
Well,
That's
sadly,
just one of the Wood Elf areas. That's not the main Wood Elf area.
no, that is the main Wood Elf area.
No, I mean like, as in that's where every single living being of an elf in the whole entire existence lives at.
No, this is just one. This is one section. This is where the ones of Horus are native at.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they don't all live in that one spot.
No, not really. 60% of them did.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we dangerous if all of that was yeah. Now
I don't
we
know.
way-
60% of a racist population is pretty big, DJ.
I know, but it's not what do you call
Could
it?
be.
It's still recoverable without risk of incest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, the Wood Elves were racist?
No, I said
Oh.
incest, not racist. What the fuck? They're not all putting on, they're not all putting on, like, symbols I can't mention on
No,
Twitch.
before you
or
said incest,
putting-
I thought I heard racism.
No, I said incest. Jesus Christ. No.
Or I'm gonna. If you want to do a little. No, I'm not gonna say that word either.
Continue on.
Do a little peace salute. Nah.
Banana.
I will smack.
Generally. So even if he can clear the damage, but sadly he won't. The only thing he's gonna do is turn this back into wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the only thing he can do. So when he sees moments later, that's what happens. Wilderness is back, but sadly the city is because they can't bring back the people because they were actually literally deleted. I tried.
No backup, no save files.
It's generally that sort of
Damn.
situation.
Well,
Should've
time for
saved.
certain other god to do things out of character, but that's nothing I have to worry about, though. I'm just tracking down things, the people that escaped.
Generally, because if you were noticing, because they were, like I said, that he was still would have noticed that.
Yeah. I'm actually more curious now. I want to go in the hole now.
The hole is not there anymore because he'll notice it got fixed. Like
Mm,
Exodus.
It was a hole. I wanted the hole.
Want to play
I
with the
wanted to
hole?
live in the hole.
Mm. Stop
Want my
inserting
hole
things
back.
in. Anyway.
I want my hole.
Anyways.
You robbed me of my hole.
Mm-hmm. Too bad.
Totally wasn't going to be used for a giant
Just
mine.
dig a hole.
Totally wouldn't.
Diggy
I
diggy
wouldn't
hole.
do it that way at all. I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Hole.
I think that's the is that the correct one?
Yeah.
that's the correct one. Okay. I'm just putting generally back to the yeah. Generally.
Oh well. I'll guess I'll spend some time going completely around at least what I first thought was the hole was at earlier.
Yeah.
And see if I can see any other remnants of anything else. Like maybe
Okay.
trails that were leading in and out, like, transports.
He found where it's sense where they teleported from, but you do know the person they were. It was.
Yeah, I'm not worried
It
about
was-
that. I'm looking for more individuals. I want to see if there was like any trade transports that exited before this chaos happened.
No,
I don't know.
no one survived. Being deleted.
Really, not even a transport. I'm saying like the normal trade route.
Anything past. Oh, the routes are fine. It's just anything generally in that region is gone. Anything past that point, that's still there.
Yeah, I want to I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. I wanted to check it out by doing things.
Or
I
you
wanted
go
to see if I
north.
can follow a route.
Which direction?
That's what I'm wondering. Which routes
Up or
are
down?
there?
There's a path that goes. Let's see. Where am I?
I'll entertain myself, so yeah. Good.
Because there is stuff that goes that way, and there's also stuff that there's none that goes this direction because of a special tree. But there is some that goes this direction, and also that way. So it's this matters which direction you want to go. Either you want to go the eastern direction, western, or south.
Eastern, south, or what?
West.
I'll go
Because
west.
north. Because north only goes to the tree.
Because the west one seems. Wait, which one seems to be the most abused?
The eastern direction is the most used,
Okay, I'll go east.
which goes to the Weaver Kingdom section of the Phassians.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess I'll go west then.
All those innocent people vaporized in an instant.
I feel a great disturbance in the force.
So, what's
trillion-
concerning?
Hmm.
Only thing, not really anybody special was deleted.
Oh,
They were all normal people.
that's sad.
They were normal civilians. Other than maybe a king, but that's about it.
So they weren't
Christian
rebel scum.
So they were So they were generally normal, and none of them were heroes or champions or anything, or divines.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go west and see what it leads to.
Okay. You go back to
Alright. East
Melican,
way.
eventually.
Which way is east again? This is east, right?
that's east. That
Oh.
way's east. The other direction's west.
Because I know the west will be back at my place. So I guess I'll go east then. Full speed east.
Remember-
I'm gonna be following the trail to the T. See how they travel.
If you go east, you will go into the Weaver section, though.
Wait, this is Weaver right here?
Yep. That's Vestian territory.
Yeah, it's fine. Because I don't know any towns here, and it'll be good to get a teleport here too.
Section, oddly, is fine. It's just that, sadly, the Wood Elves kind of got permanent
Oh, I know. I
resistance.
just want to see if I can yoink a teleport.
Some of them are. You do eventually come across maybe a farming area, eventually, which is what this
Ooh.
little tip is right here.
Ooh. Okay. I will. What is the person actually? Races.
They're Phassians.
Okay.
Usually the yellow area is mostly Phassians.
No, I know it is usually Phassian. I just didn't know what variant they were.
They're the Weavers specifically.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna yoink the teleporter, and then spend some time to backtrack to go north, because I'm curious where the river goes to.
I mean, go up that way.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm curious where the north leads to. Water equals fertile land. Fertile land equals yes.
Fertile
Let's go
land
back
equals
over.
fertile women, am I right?
Maybe. I mean.
Yeah, but
You can't answer that.
I literally can't actually. I can't. That's a huge hit or miss.
I think since there's nothing here, it goes through this little area and then it goes to. Then you remember this area contains a giant fucking Pacific type of tree, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember, but this character doesn't. But he's
Yes,
just
the tree of
traveling.
mana. Yeah, but also in the distance, wouldn't you notice the giant tree in the distance?
Oh, a giant tree. I'm just saying fruits. Goes over to it.
This here mental. I guess it'll take you a moment to get there. Because I'm gonna hop. I guess whatever the chaos that was happening seems to have settled for now.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Then something explodes. Anyways, just
It
kidding.
wouldn't shock me. It really wouldn't.
I want another explosion. Mm.
We all want explosions. The question is which substance?
Michael Bay.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna throw you in the trash.
It makes the biggest explosions.
I guess, meanwhile, after that situation, that just Eric feels. Because
Huh?
that was a certain character we have that's called Eric.
Mhm.
We're going back to him again.
Our new friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a little random.
Yeah, I'm bad with names as well.
What is the land that Torridale? What region is Torridale part of?
It's just kind of, it's part of Claudia.
Well, yeah, but what region? Like, there's the area Alric spot, which has a name now, but is the area that Torridale is a part of. That region's called.
My brain wants to melt for a second. 1 second.
Unless it doesn't have a name yet.
I thought I gave it one.
Dingus land.
What? You're not healthy.
Nothing.
You're not healthy! Because my brain wants to hurt. Because I'm trying to focus on what we're actually doing. Anyway, great.
Focus.
Nope. I actually don't remember right now.
Alright.
Paradise is the
remember.
one that had the animals, huh?
No, it's not the town. It's the region. There's a name for there's region names as well. Because
I know.
there's a name for the province. There's a name for the region.
Hmm.
Then there's the actual country. Because the country is Claudia, the region has I think it's called Paxus.
Taxes?
Taxes.
Oh.
And the where the capital is region is called, actually ironically called Riga.
Well, that's area's not even.
Relevant to the situation, but if you want to know, that's what it's called. The other side is, the other region is. That's part of Audia, it's called Riga.
Hmm.
Because it's separated into two regions.
Mm-hmm.
And each region has at least 4 to 5 provinces in them.
It's kind of cool.
Meanwhile, Kato.
I mean, I'm just traveling.
I know. I
The
guess
question is,
I was wondering what Eric wants to do now after that chaos. But you just saw.
Well, it's gone now. Doesn't affect me anymore. Doesn't matter. If it's not
Like, am I
there,
gonna...
Out of sight, out of mind.
true.
Okay, go back to normal routine.
Yep, back to normal. Nothing. I don't know what there's. I can't go up to the sky and figure out what that was. Unless I can. What can I roll to investigate what that was?
Wait, it depends. What town is he at?
He's somewhere. He's in the town of Deerling. He's in the town that typically a certain mother of a certain Pacific other you resides at.
Oh yeah.
You know, Jacqueline's mom
Yeah. No.
is the mayor of.
Oh, Jacqueline. Jacqueline's the dog girl, right?
No,
No.
Thessian.
Okay.
Because he's in the Thessian kingdom. That's where Eric is.
I was about
Yeah.
to be like, hold on, isn't that like Alex's cousin or something?
No. No, just because, okay, even my dog waifu, just because they're a dog does not mean like they're related to you.
No, they are. The
They actually
chocolate
are.
the chocolate
Oh
lab
wait,
is
that's
Alex's
right, I
cousin.
remember he did. That was Alexis though.
That's Alexis. Yeah.
So that's not known
But-
yet to them.
No, nobody actually knows about that stuff at the moment. That back hidden lore.
The deep lore.
Anyways, meanwhile, I guess you're gonna go back into the wilderness to go look for the other thing you're looking for. Pretend like what you saw, you'd never seen it.
All right, sure, yep. I'll just not question my existence at all. Just gonna go back out into the wilderness and
Yeah,
Not think you're in don't think you're in a simulation.
if no one else noticed it, maybe I'm crazy.
Well,
I gotta lay off the mushrooms.
I think those mushrooms. I think they were laced with something. But yeah, let's just repress memories. Let's just go back out into the wilderness to get pecha
then
berries.
something else happens. So just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding. Oh, it's. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's still funny.
all right. Yep. Gonna explore around here, and I'm gonna stop right here. And I'm gonna.
Actually, playing more drugs. Wait.
I don't need
Oh
drugs.
my god,
Need
someone
to stay away from that.
that.
Oh, that's pleasant. Yep. Dog. The attack of
well.
my life has left me scarred.
The attack of the ones compels you.
Not a 1, it's a 2. Oh, got a 12. So he still kind of found something.
Probably not what I'm looking for though.
But I needed you to roll a d4 though, instead of the
Okay.
8.
Roll
Means you
d4.
found the more common stuff.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nothing is trying to attack me.
It's because he's just outside of town.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
I
I
think found
know,
the-
I've been traveling like everywhere right now. I'm full speed.
I don't know why nothing wants to throw hands.
They've
And-
gone.
no, you
They've
found the-
grown the wiser.
Mm. Oh. And so you found those. You found berries. It's not the berries you're looking for,
Darn.
but they seem to. Don't have images. I don't feel like looking for that as a picture. Or should I? No, I don't feel like looking for it right now.
Which one?
The bulk berry.
Oh.
What berries did I
It's
get?
you found. It looks like a blackberry, but if it was purple.
Oh.
But they're you found a bunch of them, like a couple of them.
Cool.
Now this right here is just it will be in other words it's a 2d8
Okay.
to see how many you would have gotten.
Oh.
Oh, dang! I guess some animals ate off of that thing.
Yummy, scrumptious.
Sorry guys, I got hungry.
Well, they do smell like blackberries.
I mean,
But also, comically enough, what these berries are used to for, they're commonly used for an alternative for black dye.
Mm,
And also,
Yeah,
they
they-
help. They also give a mild bit of energy. Almost like a mild, kind of like if they have a low dose of caffeine.
mm.
it's
Let's
equivalent
say
to
it does
a
give a
energy
mild
bar.
diarrhea.
No, it just gives. It's just a good, healthy energy bar.
Well, so you know
It's
what?
juicy.
I found them. I'll keep the blackberries.
They're called bolt berries specifically,
Bolt.
but you get
Sorry, bulb.
bolt
Bulk.
as in a BU. Okay, berries.
Cool. I will keep them on me then. I will take them. They are mine now.
Actually, why don't you take a bio one?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's,
Oh,
gives
I'm
you,
not trying to
Sure.
get
gives
you
you,
hurt. It'll be
I'll
good
give
for
you a bit of a short rest is what it does.
No.
If you ate one. That's
Oh,
what it does.
I mean, they
Interesting.
seem pretty scrumptious.
you know what? You can have them.
You're not
You sure?
They're not. They're not fair.
I know. In spirit. I don't
In
know this person,
spirit.
but I'm here. You can have
They're
this.
not. These are not small berries either. They're about.
Oh.
I think they're about 2 inches.
Oh,
They're,
interesting.
they're a big berry.
All right, I'm gonna search around here.
Let's see if your dice wants to. Okay.
All right, cool,
Okay, 17. Now you roll me a d8.
cool,
Let's see what you get.
cool, amazing.
Why did you find more?
They're common, man. What can I say?
At least these are these ones at least not bitten on.
Let's see. Roll me. It is 2 more bushes, but roll me a 2d8.
Cool.
Ah, yeah, found 12 more. You almost explored the whole area.
I guess I gotta go out the comfort zone.
And go to a different region.
Yeah, let's just go to a different part of the forest.
He hasn't looked over here though.
Oh well. No, let's just go somewhere else. Let's go a little deeper. What could really hurt me? Besides maybe a bear. Bears are here, right?
Or 2 bears.
2 bears. I didn't think of that.
Okay. So
Or
you're,
berries with knives.
No, it's worse than 2 bears.
the bear from freaking Monster Hunter.
3
Wait,
bears.
the look-
Oh,
That's half badger. You know what one I'm referring to, don't you?
a bear. Oh yeah, the honey badger. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's your bear.
You know what? I'm gonna just take. I'm gonna have a little stroll around here, and I'm gonna roll.
More
Hi.
time.
Oh my god. Cool. Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Means you get to roll a 4. You keep finding those!
All right. I'm just gonna leave them there, and I'm gonna go to a different part of the forest now. I think.
Okay.
Yep. Some happy little deer can come up and eat it. I'm not touching that. We've already got 14.
Alright. And then make sure there's nothing. Is there nothing else here? Oh. We're coming from up top.
Okay, cool. Up top. So I'm just going to.
I would manage to get inside of the mountain now. If Loveja's not dead.
I'm yeah.
Even that
I'm gonna
mild
go get
interest.
my shit.
Other than that mild distraction outside.
The wild.
Mhm.
distraction.
You know what I mean.
Gavin, Mhm.
I feel
That
like,
looked a little interesting.
I feel like if I just go a little into the forest and just play around with touch grass, maybe I might find something.
It's
Oh,
funny,
touching
Gilbo
grass, I
was
see.
thinking, man, some force must have dabbed on someone real hard for the sky to freak out like that.
Actually, can you roll me 2 separate d8s?
Yeah. And there's the first one, okay.
Oh,
And then here's another one.
Wait, is that it? Do I just arrive at the mountain and that's it?
so far. You get to go inside, because remember, it's very complex, a really big area inside of you, remember?
Mm.
Well, you found something, like, really hard to find that you're looking for.
Cool.
And something you don't need, because you
Oh.
found so many of them.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yay, another one.
Yay, bulk berries. I'm not gonna cake them. I don't want those.
And you found...
More berries.
You found feature berries.
Yeah, but how many did I
Specific.
find?
You found 6 bushes.
Oh, cool.
So that's 68.
Overall, 68, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That's how many berries you gotten. Yippee! And some of them had full bushes. It's understandable that somebody would have eaten some of them as well. And these things are also not small either. They're like the size of an apricot.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
how that's how big they are.
pretty big.
So
Alright, cool.
you're just missing that herb,
Oh, wait, which herb?
the winter mint one.
Oh, the winter mint? Okay.
You still have room.
Then I will keep looking around. Those I guarantee you are not gonna be common at all. Rip. Alright. Let's just keep looking around. Just kind of walking around, looking at trees, poking through bushes. Yep, and I'll roll my d20 right here.
Yes. Okay, 14. So that would be that's yeah, a D8. Ah, there you are. Found some.
Oh, cool.
Roll me a
You only took 5
Mm.
tries.
roll me a 3d8. And a 2d6. Those are the pods. Oh, dang, that had a lot of seeds on it.
Hmm.
It had way more seeds than it had the herbs on it,
Hmm.
which is fine. But you do have the ounce amount you actually need for the herbs, though.
Cool.
Because you need exactly 10 ounces of it, I guess.
Oh,
They
cool.
actually needed they wanted the pods more than they actually wanted the other thing.
Oh, okay. So I did find the winter mint herbs, but they just wanted the seeds from them.
More, but if you get the herbs, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'll just get both the seeds and the herbs. That's weird.
Well, if you want to, you could look around for more stuff, or attempt to go back.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna find out here, and I don't want to be out here looking for trouble. Oh,
Oh, that's the fun part.
that's the fun. part.
You think I'm joking? No, that's the fun part.
So, what? So 13 ounces of what did it? So
Yeah, you have 13 ounces of the actual winter mint herbs
okay, cool.
that are used for a single a ounce of it can that heals a D4 of health, if you want to know.
Cool.
I understand why they're kind of important.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here anymore. I'll just make my way back to the town.
Work your way there.
Yeah.
Meaning, sadly, you are going to have to walk a bit towards the area that I'm going to have to gradually tell. Why are you two not getting anything? I was referring into Alex and Evelyn.
Hmm?
But you
What?
ever get almost do? You think Alex is more of a blessing that he's not getting anything, but sadly, Evelyn wants to fight things. This is
Fill my
difference.
bloodlust. Fill my chalice with blood.
I'm gonna fill my daily chalice blood quota today.
And then
Yep. Yep.
there's the reason why I'm just putting you there for a second, because you're like traveling from one area, then you get into this area, then you'll get to
At this
the.
point, I might have to roll perception so that
Oh, yeah,
when
no,
I'm
it's fine. I
traveling,
like
if see
immersion
something,
like
I'm
that.
just gonna attack it. I can't find Jack.
That sounds like a good time. What was it?
Can't even
Joke,
find
but-
Jack Skellington.
Hmm. Well, it's a blessing for
Pumpkin King?
Elric. I do know you're getting into areas where you find it a little abnormal, though. At least some than it should be. As Evelyn does. Where it doesn't make sense.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ever been, if he's like stays still for a quick minute, he'll notice it's a little too quiet for a location he's going through.
Yeah, because he's getting slightly irritated. There's nothing to kill. And he's in the mood for blood.
No, it's like he's went through a certain area where it's so quiet, even the wind is still.
Yeah, that's an issue. I think it was stopped right down there. You're like, what? Enemy? 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 Give me enemy.
I don't have a desert area, but I'll just give you an area to go into. Do I have a placeholder for you? No, I don't. No, I don't. I thought I did. I just have to make you a battle map. It's gonna
Time
be
for
this
DJ
square.
to get his revenge. Round 2.
I'll just put you in a white void. Because I don't have a desert. I really should get desert area battle maps. Maybe because most of the areas we are in is mostly green.
Yeah, it's a lot of jungle.
But one of the reasons we're going to eventually have to do is going to mostly be desert eventually.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere, and including indoors. Like there's like stop and go ball.
Do I have anything in my character? What do I have in?
Private parts.
Uh-huh. You just put yourself somewhere on the map. On the thing I put you on, DJ, if you see it. Your white square. What do I have in here? DJ?
He gone.
Whatever.
DJ gone.
No.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Oh man, he's back. Dang it. Stop the party, guys.
Cool.
What? Sorry, I'm kind of strangling the Pope right now. What's going on? I am the Pope. Eyes closed.
God damn it. I don't have it uploaded. Thought I did. Well, I did move you to the map there, a little thing you're going to be on, DJ. Because I don't really have a...
I fixed that. Anyways, I saw. Oh, whatever. I still see in dragon form until later.
Why is that image broken? No, that's not broken. It's back restriction. I made that too big. One thing about... Oh yeah, you have true sight, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's longer too because of my divine ability.
I get a bigger picture to you, so you can see that better.
Ooh. No, I think what you have is perfect.
But I just wanted to show you the bigger one of it, just
Yeah,
because.
you can. You can.
One thing you do know, this thing doesn't belong here. The
Food.
same.
No, food, sorry. Blood. Water. Soul. Devour.
Where's my...
Devour these nuts.
Okay, I can make you a girl.
No, what? No. What?
Too bad. Become
Here you
girl.
go. It's generally that's the thing. That's kind of just hovering in place and kind of invisible, DJ.
I fly over to it.
And let you know, this thing is the size of a ancient dragon.
Oh, I know. I need to test some things before I do anything.
And now I have all the pieces to summon Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Ironically, kind of looks like it, but if it was made of flesh.
Oh.
Mm. If you think about it, kind of does look like that, doesn't it?
It does.
DJ, a little bit.
You know what I should do? I should stealthily. Not stealthily. I should roll performance. Yeah, I'll roll performance. Oh, luckily, I did not.
And this
focus
is
on
also
cooking.
this is for the and this is for the
Oh, 24. I actually rolled pretty decent, but I'm not sure how strong
your-
this thing is, but let's see how it works.
what you're trying to do.
To make it pretend I'm just flying across, but I'm flying across honestly toward its direction. I want to see how it reacts.
Let's see. Doesn't seem to
What?
do anything, but you do sense that it knows you're there, but it doesn't seem to react to you.
I will mentally talk to Oddball and ask, is this sentient thing?
Oddly, yes.
Hmm? Sentient in a good way or bad?
Seems to be neutral.
Hmm. But as he literally starts to pass the individual, yeah, I'm gonna go Huzzah. What should I do actually? I'll just start and like turn around to the individual and talk and say like,
Seems to know the language it seems to know is abyssal.
oh, the one thing that I always have on hand.
And the other language it knows is Primordial.
Yeah, I don't have that. I see. No, I don't.
Or it's the elemental language.
Yeah.
And the other language it knows. Ironically, it does understand Common
Yeah, but I'm gonna speak in Abyssal.
and
And
Draconic.
then question it on to what it's doing here.
Interesting. When it communicates, it didn't verbally talks to you. It actually telepathically speaks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, it's here because it's trying to figure out. It actually has no idea why it's there. It just appeared there.
Appeared there. So you weren't brought by anyone or anything?
Saying the last thing it remembered doing is just hunting for food. Then some reason it suddenly poofed and appeared there.
Hmm. I too am hunting for food. Well, maybe food. But, do you know anywhere your den used to be at?
But he says his place isn't dry. It was humid.
Grassy fauna?
The thing that he was chasing seems the creature he was describing it tried to describe that you have never seen before, but other than it seems to be some sort of weird deer thingy it was chasing that had two heads.
Oh.
That had no fur, and it had a body similar to itself, where it had veiny like structure to it.
Mainly structure to it, two heads here. That sounds interesting. What was its color pelt?
Usually, I think they're usually a dull grayish pink color. And also where he's from is usually mostly nighttime.
Ah, so you're definitely from another planet altogether. Good to know. Cool. You can
We do have light. That only happens 4 hours a day.
Yeah, you're in a faraway planet from the sun. Or suns. Yeah, so you have two options. You can figure out a good place to put you at to live at, or see if we can find Divine to send you back if they even know the way. So we have to ask one of the very travel ones to see if they can send you back. Did you have a family in there by chance? Or were you just a loner?
I live in subgroups sometimes. Usually not all the time. Usually younger ones live in groups and older ones sometimes have their own areas. But we do cooperate with each other and respect each other's space.
Okay.
And almost like they kind of live like the dragons do.
Yeah, I had a feeling. They said they're not fighting each other for space.
If you think about it, this creature kind of reminds you of an Amethyr. You know those winged serpents? It's pretty much what this thing looks like.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I gave him the options of what he can do.
I'd like to go back, but I'm not too sure if I can.
And there could be a divine.
Because I
But-
noticed something different.
Hmm. What's different?
You don't have a system.
Oh, you're that far.
It's complicated. I don't ask. We kind of had a. It's the way my world was. It's usually how you get somewhere by merely luck.
Well, I could technically say you're in the luckiest area, but the unluckiest area. Don't know what to tell you on that.
At least I'm not dead. Anyways.
Yeah.
All I remember that this random giant tear opened in the sky. That's also what happened.
You were here for about 15 minutes? Or, no, sorry, not 15 minutes. Traveling. You've been here for 5 hours?
Actually, I think I occurred here about. No, I've been here since that weird thing happened in the sky. I've been here about maybe a day.
Oh, so that happened before the thing in the sky got different.
That was interesting. That looks like a giant lich.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that situation. Nor do I care. But let's get you situated. I could take you back to my town. Obviously, you have a nice place to stay in. Do you have the
Too hot
ability
and
to
dry.
play more?
He just makes a comment that it's too hot and dry for him.
Yeah, don't worry about that. My main thing is, do you have a polymorph ability for your people?
No,
Mm,
I don't have the ability to do that. That's what the more dragon area individuals can do.
Oh, you had actual dragons?
Yes. Us amphitheaters can't do that.
I mean, if you put your mind to it, you could, but that's another thing for another time. Let's get this situated. Alba, do you have the polymorph spell?
I don't think I don't think I can actually shapeshift him.
I mean, as long as he doesn't resist, it should work. Just shapeshift him into a, fire giant?
His element isn't fire.
I know. Wait. I don't even know what his element even is. It's just the biggest mass I know. Besides maybe
Only-
a titan, but I don't think you can do that for a temporary 24 hours, no?
The only thing I can think, he says his element typically is acid.
Hmm.
Because typically he lives in a more swampy area. Almost like he lives kind of like a black dragon does. But he isn't actually bad. He just looks weird.
Yeah, let's just get this situated though. It's just easier so I can get him transported somewhere.
It can be smaller. Temporary.
Well, that's the point. But yeah,
I don't mind being temporarily small. It makes it easier.
yeah, that's why I asked for polymorph and not true polymorph. There's a difference.
And, oddball kind of the drinks down. The size of your typical normal python.
Very small, but very convenient.
We'd
Okay.
like to get out of this location.
Yeah, I got you. He's gonna bring out his sword and make a portal back at home.
It required noodle. Everyone, the town has required a freaky looking noodle.
I mean, we can house basically any kind of variant from any kind of area.
I'm just gonna post this in creature. Guys, if you want to know. Hello?
Yeah.
Anyone there?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because eventually you guys will see it, but I'm just gonna post it in creatures on the server and for pictures for stuff. Let's load. That's the thing that he comically befriends.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a
Yeah, I guess like when he's about to go through the portal, he's gonna ask him as he's walking there, like, so what's your dietary
I usually
dietary
eat,
needs?
mostly eat meat.
You need it raw or
I can eat it cooked. It's just easier to get it raw.
hmm,
Because I don't have hands.
are you able to eat any kind of fruits or vegetables?
No. Because it causes me indigestion.
Good to know. Can you eat fish?
Yes, I can eat fish.
Okay, maybe I should be specific. The fish that come from water, not from space water. Just in case.
I can eat fish. I can eat bugs. I can eat
Oh,
I
did you
prefer
say
not to-
mud?
bugs,
Oh, bugs.
bugs.
Okay.
insects. It was bug.
Yeah,
Anything that's
it.
a form of protein. In other words, I can eat eggs.
Oh, that's could be useful because we do have something for that.
I just can't eat plant matter.
Yeah, so you're a carnivore. Good to know.
I accidentally ate a person. But he gave me really bad heartburn.
I think he's not dead. Also, what do you
Mhm.
mean you accidentally ate a person?
Here, but a long time ago.
What was the leading context to that?
Well, and all I know, I was just yawning and then something fell into my mouth.
I think I found the culprit to you being teleported. Actually, I can't even get to him right now because you're polymorph. Let's get that situated and get you a spot. So
you
that I
also
can
still
move.
kind of have indigestion.
No, it's either a polling spear and he's not dead in your stomach and he's gotten polymorphed as well.
Like I said, he's kind of have indigestion.
And you could also possibly eat a divine and he's not too pleased to be eaten, but he's just weak right now. So he can escape but not hurt you either. So So the best he's
That was
doing.
actually. I didn't do that on purpose.
No, I know. I can tell.
Mm.
I think I have a slight knowledge of what this is, seeing the very low level of luck there is. So I hope not.
Accidentally swallowed somebody. Does that sound funny, guys? Opposite
Yes.
location.
This-
Mild distance coaching, out of character.
So yeah, he's back at town right now. That's where he's second.
You know, I did see the change. There you are. Actually, it's easy. I can just throw you
Actually, what
back.
did I see what would I see actually when I return as well? As I'm talking.
Nothing major.
Oh, did the church get repaired before I even came back?
No, you do see the problem.
Aw. Sips tea and just walks along.
You do see the problem.
He's just like, I'll build on a map.
Someone is actually working on it now, trying to.
Yeah.
As a priority, because you see, you know, the architect gods like champion's already working on it. He's just like, no one. He says that to you where he is.
Those are planning piece at him. Buy the workers, you potato. You have access to it.
I know. It's just I have to remove the pumpkin pit. The crappy crap. Out of the way. Because that's what they're doing right now. They're gutting, because all the roof fell inside into it's the staple area, or you know, the inner church area. That's all what collapsed inwards. That's what that's what they're cleaning out right now.
That's
so they can actually fix it. That's what they
recycle the broken and decayed wood into charcoal.
That's what you're planning on. Let's put the weird doodle.
Fun things. I need to talk to a possible divine because I think he ate a divine from a faraway system and he got warped here with the individual because I think he was trying to escape something and all of it was a bad situation.
It actually felt like they fell in my mouth, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised he didn't teleport into your mouth or teleport into your stomach because that would be even more entertaining. Later.
Your token's over here.
Yeah. I just need to just grab it. Or I just don't have access to grab it altogether. Cool.
I don't know why you can't grab it.
Me neither.
I'm
Just
just
delete
leaving
it.
that then.
So yeah, I'm just gonna head back into my place for a bit to grab some papers to see where I can house this big individual.
Well, at the moment, they're like size of a small python right now.
He's just like, do you like to be near watery areas or?
The environment you guys have seemed comfortable. So it's about
Yeah.
the tent of the yeah, because
I don't
yeah,
know if
even
you want to be if you're more liquid based or land based or land but.
I live in more swampy areas, but I can deal with tropical jungle areas too.
Yeah, I'm more likely to asking, does he want to live possibly exactly near the water or outside the water, but just near it, or just in this area altogether?
Near it, preferably.
Okay. From his size, I could exchange this part here to be his little den. Yeah, that can work.
Also, how am I gonna get this out of my stomach?
We're gonna have to.
like shit, like casually shows up, like, hi.
Yo, your little one, I'm assuming.
No, but what's in that? I'm not too
That's
sure
what I
that
mean.
is.
Oh.
Uh,
So, so it was a divine. Had a feeling. Which divine is the one?
Not. I don't know who they are, but they're not actually from here.
Yeah, from this thing he said from system to ours, which is not a system. Yeah, that was a very, very giant giveaway to how far they are.
I don't. It's just sadly we can't take the creature back, but I mean it can take the poor sap that he instantly swallowed, though.
I don't think the person can go back either. That is so fucked. Or even worse, it could be from a breakthrough from another freaking don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
Okay. He would somehow manages to like like causes the. Sorry, he just apologized to the little thing, the creature, causes him to spat up a core, a potency core.
Oof. I had a feeling as much.
We'll deal with that, and you can figure out housing for the or the gore serpent. That's what they're called.
Oh, that's useful. I never knew you had knowledge of the race.
Know where they're from. It's kind of complicated explaining exactly what that is at the moment. I'm sorry about the mess. Anyways, a bit ago.
As his resuscitation.
As in, no, the bigger mess. You know, the deletion of a whole bunch of people.
Oh yeah, who was that divine anyways?
Not worrying about it too much. She'll be fine. She just got taken advantage of.
That does not make me calm nor concerned. But whatever.
You know, sometimes now divine sometimes can fail at actually seeing through a lie sometimes. Not everyone's perfect.
Yeah, not that part, but okay.
And sometimes their anger gets the best of them.
Let's see. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Okay, I need to get some plans going. I had to hold off my rampage for later.
Neighbors.
Speaking of which, he looks back at the dragon individual. Do you Skins need anything specific?
Really? Other than I just need a soft spot to sleep?
Okay, so does not require blood dragon requirements. Good to know.
As I usually absorb moisture from my skin.
From the humidity, or do you want yourself to
Humidity.
be in water? Okay.
From the humidity.
Oh, so you need a human one as well. Good to know.
That's why he said he does fine in jungle regions or swamps.
How often do you even hunt?
I usually only need to eat once every 2 weeks. You know the diet that's similar to it. You know how often snakes eat sometimes?
Yeah,
They're very similar.
because they're does he swallow his food whole?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Not done.
Hmm.
That's good to know. It doesn't require a full dragon thing, is that? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna place this out as.
Because he's pretty much snake
And make sure
with
that
wings.
the place is humid, make sure water runs through it. And I'm gonna roll a quick, whatever it's called.
Meanwhile, there's
Carpentry.
potatoes. I didn't. Well,
I
you're
rolled
doing your...
extremely terrible.
Meanwhile, I think Yoko would have found what they're looking for, but I also think they'll need to go back to what. Then I'm gonna go back to what.
Yes, I have all of my
I'm
shit.
busy
Wait,
making a schematic, so
I know.
wait though. Didn't we say there was a wait? Isn't this phylactery connected to a memory thing?
Yeah, but I can't full on do the full memory thing because it requires a kind of side thing.
Oh, okay.
But we'll get to you in a second with that. But I do know still nothing going on related with Ellery's. Some dumb reason. Comically enough.
just
Cat
rolling,
box.
just nothing happening. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Just
probably for the best. I
But-
mean,
to the point where what's his face comes back finally. Well, like does. So your vehicle's no longer an autopilot anymore.
that took quite a while.
Sorry, I was cleaning up a mess.
At least make sure to clean up your messes before you leave home.
One thing I will say real quickly, Angel, is that
Yeah.
that portal is still open, and that portal leads to the sky. So I'm not sure if any birds will accidentally go through the portal. That's gonna be entertaining nonetheless.
Hilarious. Birds? Well, going in and
But
out
I
through.
would feel bad for any individual that would see the portal, thinks it's fun to jump into the portal, and then it's falling very high. But then that's their own fault, honestly. That's all I can say. It's their own fault.
Derpy derp. And yeah, I guess you're dealing with your chaos. And your
I
chaos
wanna
seems
come
like
back to it.
I think even though you did roll Dookie, you still managed to pull something off because you didn't roll a 1.
For who?
You, DJ, as an Evelyn.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just writing a schematic. It just doesn't look as pretty.
But you understand it. If you show it to someone else, they might not be able to understand it. If you get the joke. I know I need to go back to figure out what Eric is doing.
I'm gonna
Back.
go.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go finish this quest.
Yeah. Yep.
Turn in
That's what I
my.
was referring.
my pitch-
Yep, he would return. He has got his herbs and he has the bellies. He has too many of that stupid one berry. Oh wait,
yeah.
pretty much the caffeine berry.
Well, at least say caffeine, it sounds like coffee when it's not.
It's not cocaine. Wait. Just kidding.
I sure hope not. I'm not trying to start a drug empire.
You're like,
Walter!
Hmm.
Alex, don't Alex, no Alex.
Alex, you grabbed the wrong berries.
Alex, don't do it, Alex. Hank,
The
no.
diggers. You need to get from a certain place and a certain type. You have to do it right.
Anyways, it doesn't take you very long to get back with those things.
Cool.
Well, those berries are still useful though, even though they're common, but they're good for giving a little bit of energy.
Yeah, I'll keep them on me then. It's not like I
They're
mean,
also useful if you want to make them into dye,
yeah.
as well as ink.
Well, if I need to make quick ink, then I'll keep them on me just in case for that. Actually, let me make a note somewhere.
So that's very useful.
Well, it
It's
would be
useful-
black ink. It would be like squid ink. You know, the ink that's actually edible.
Oh,
At least it doesn't taste like squid ink.
oh, good.
It tastes like
So if I pop
blackberries
one
and
down
stuff.
the hatch, get some energy without. Ugh.
It'll taste like blackberries instead. That's the only thing different. I guess you would have gotten that with
Preservatives in there, but that's your own fault.
no. That's the white berry. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
He
I
hasn't
said
come
unless
yet.
you put preservatives in there, then that's your own fault.
But it does also have a little bit of starch in it, oddly enough. So that's why it's a little dry of a berry.
hmm.
It's because of the dye part of it makes it a little drier
Oh,
than your typical berry.
interesting.
But and it's one of the weird berries that don't mold. Instead of actually molding, it just dries out.
Oh, so you could turn it into a raisin, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Or turn it into powder. And
Oh,
you can add moisture and to use it into, ink or dye.
true. Interesting.
It's convenient. Mm.
True.
Unlike the peach
Water.
berry.
Unlike
Mm.
But yeah, I'll go to the Adventure Guild, and I go up to the nice orc lady, and I turn in my herb quest. I give her
As
the
well. And the peach berries as well.
yeah.
You got,
Or
What's that?
Newsstand?
Tina. The lady I repeatedly everywhere at every freaking Ventura Guild.
Yeah, no.
You know.
But no, I'm
And
saying
like
like,
it-
what? Here's what.
They're
Oh
technically
no,
a-
it's Newsstand girl. Oh no.
It's the hot orc lady.
Oh no. Newsstand.
Which I can't find her image right now. Sadly. Because I don't know where her image is
It's in space.
among summer. But that's okay. Meanwhile, after returning that in, you would get all of them together, you would have gotten total of gotten 60 gold pieces out of that.
60 gold pieces just to go collect some herbs? Sheesh.
Because of it's the peach berries.
Oh,
Mm.
well, still.
Remember because they were kind of worth a lot is why.
Yeah, gotcha. So,
Is they were a high demand item, that's why.
61 gold pieces. Flip.
Hey, at least you're a little bit less poor.
Yeah, I am now less poor.
Yay.
Yay.
At least he is kind of has normal money amounts compared to some people that have businesses that have platinum pieces.
I mean, DJ has platinum pieces as well, right?
I know.
Yeah,
He's
but
the only
that's
one
all
that-
the time, though.
What's the
just
exchange
doesn't-
rate? Is it 100 gold pieces for one platinum and vice versa?
No, I think it's actually 10.
It's base 10, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
That's at least better than
You
how it
have-
was in the
because
Alchemist medieval
even
period, right?
As I do know, actually, the values have a different. There's Electrum pieces, but it's the piece that's under it's between the equivalent of silver pieces and as the electrum pieces, but
Mm.
it is something that does exist. But it's
Mhm.
just at the moment, it's just happened to that one gold straight to gold because these things were worth quite. Those peach berries are worth quite a bit. If you
Mm.
think about it, you kind of do have if you want to do calculations, but even though it's gold pieces, you do have about 6 platinum pieces if you think about it, kind of.
Mm.
Because if you want to, but you actually do just have 10
Mhm.
out of about
Cool.
6.
Cool.
But at the moment, yeah, that's how much you have.
Cool.
Then you have the what is that? What was the other quest that you were trying to do? Oh yeah,
there-
to go fix shit.
yeah, to go
Which
fix
you would
shit. Yeah.
means you have to go to the armor district to go talk to the mayor.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go do that then. Let's go. Do I know where the mayor lives?
They're generally I think they're generally looks like a fancy building that looks kind of. Generally, she explains it's somewhere within this area that's along the wall as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess I'll just take my earnings.
And it's literally called Town Hall. It's called City Hall.
Oh, classic.
Mm.
Well, did
Good
the
luck.
yep. Bye.
Mm.
And then I just go out and find the city hall. Hopefully the mayor isn't busy.
I don't have this thing. Yeah, I do have one. Well, I do have the other version of him. But it's the wrong version.
Hmm.
But that's okay. But I'll work on that in a second. Because it's me. Do I have that version? Oh, I'm fine.
Well, hello,
Okay.
fun.
Knowledge. This is gonna be funny. Where is it? Do I have them here? I don't have that version of them, but where's the other version? Yeah, there they are. Yes, finding a woman called Franklin.
Franklin.
Just remember someone can't think of their about their name without their damn dress.
Huh?
That's the person that's supposed to be the mayor that you're interacting with. They're at the main desk, seem to be talking to, 1 second. Where are they?
Hmm.
this person.
Hmm. Do they have that in hand currently?
Yes.
Oh my god, bro. Alright.
There seem to be talking about glitches.
Oh, interesting.
You know,
Let me just- Let me just eavesdrop in on their conversation. Can I or would that be, they're talking out in the open, so
you can, if you want to listen to it, you can.
yeah, I'll
Generally,
just,
when they were talking about the incident that happened outside, but you're not too vaguely what they're talking about at all. But they're talking about the big thing that was in the sky. There was these two individuals have seen it as
oh,
well, and that was, I don't know why there was, how the data cloud turned into a giant glitch monster.
I don't understand any of the words in that order.
Why are you in beta? You need to be an alpha.
And also, isn't that that freaking server is like ancient though? They're like talking about, and literally saying that whole entire thing, like literally saying it's like it's a very old like server that of in like a really old cloud that got corrupted.
no. I have,
That turned into a monster that got fixed by the one of the protectors.
man, interesting conversation too, but I have no idea what any of those words mean.
Ooga booga booga ooga.
Oh, me.
Forgive me for being caveman.
I just hope nothing else weird happens.
Hmm.
That's what you hear from the lady over there, the mayor.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't worry, the thing here again. Don't worry. Always something does. Then he turns around and sees you.
I give him a polite wave and say, hello. Here to talk to the mayor about fixing things.
Okay.
Handyman.
He's not too sure he doesn't seem to care if you heard the conversation or not.
Oh.
He seems to. Anyways, and he is drinking literally a coffee that doesn't make any sense. He's drinking a glass bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
With
Huh.
a straw, which that thing doesn't exist.
Yeah. Interesting. Hmm.
And also his outfit also looks out of place as well. He's dressed in a modern business suit with a camo jacket kind of and a trench coat.
Bro is not from this time or this place. Oh my god.
He looks really out of place. Compared to the mayor, she looks like where she's supposed to, even though she's dressed in men's clothing.
Hmm. That's fine. I'm sure she finds them comfortable. Have pockets, I bet.
Yeah, but makes sense for the Victorian attire.
Yeah.
Him, on the other hand, he looks really out of place.
Yeah.
He just rolls his eyes at this. And what's funny, he just kind of just teleports away.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
And then you just see her in his face palm. Don't mind him. Don't worry about it. Don't ask.
Shy.
Alright. I won't ask. I can want to, but I won't.
A tidbit, it's the one that kind of quote unquote remembers everything. DJ.
Yeah, no. Oh. Wait, why isn't he not with,
He's able to go wherever
huh.
because of a special reason, because something happened when somebody touched something. But we'll worry about that some other time. But we're still continuing. We're still good. There's the reason why he came over, because he was concerned about her.
Mm.
I do still need some stuff fixed, though.
All right. Yeah, I can help. Just point me in the direction.
She gives him maps of the locations that are the easiest things to do that won't have a building fall on them.
Mm-hmm.
So, as I would get a hold of the architect hero, but he's in the middle of repairing a church.
Oh, yeah, that's probably important. Yeah.
And possibly
Yes.
a new
Architect.
thing
Wait,
as
architect
well.
hero?
Champion is
Champion
very-
hero?
Which is a bit random, as there is, like, Divine's connected to, there's, like, his champions and stuff. I bet there is. But he hasn't maybe heard much about them, other than there is clerics and that stuff, but... Anyways, well, it's best, you just have to come back after you're, like, done doing, at least, tell you're going to be needing to go the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll pay you the amount that you actually have worked.
Mm.
And my assistant you'll be interacting with you is... Where is she?
Hot anime girl. Here's your state mandated hot anime girl, Aria.
Oh my god.
She is.
Don't flirt for too fast.
Absolutely not.
No?
No.
This is the typical person you would actually interacting at the front desk instead of her, usually.
Mm-hmm. But I was just speaking to the mayor, though, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
She just happened to have been there because of she's waiting for individuals to register to do the thing. But otherwise, when she's not there, you would be talking to her assistants at the front desk.
Mm-hmm.
And she seems to be she seems to be, you would know, he wouldn't know this, but she's my brain just melted for a second. You know obviously how Dragon Dragon, the species you're familiar, you know what Toothless is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Except she has the little things on the little, just have the only trait they have on them is the little things that Toothless has on their head, and then they have the little tiny like ears on top of her head, and that's what she has. Then she has draconic wings, and then a typical tail that Toothless would have.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what she is, and
Okay.
pretty much typically generally isn't a defense team. They're a Fury. Her and that's the my brain's having a moment right now.
Hmm?
That's this is the. Why am I having a hard time pronouncing the name of the person already? I just made. They are important. It's just my
You
brain
need
doesn't want to
to
process.
put
Right,
sugar,
right.
more, get more sugar in Gear System.
Or I'm
I need
actually
more drugs.
Or your
No.
what?
well,
Focus.
it's Mila. It's actually how their name is pronounced. Now I remember. Even though it doesn't have the L in the A in the other
Mm.
what if you wanted to know?
Hmm.
Generally, I see. Franklin left with us some good luck. And don't ask why my name is Franklin.
All right.
Heroes now.
Oh, they're a woman. Complicated.
That's okay. I'm Eric. Nice to meet you.
Anyways. But I do know there's going to be a lot of weird stuff that you're going to experience that you're going to not understand sometimes.
So Cerise, prepare your butt, make sure to wear a pad, and then you'll be fine.
What?
Nah.
Well, I do know there's going to be a lot of things you're going to hear and see that might seem a little out of place right now because after the quote-unquote abnormality that you may have seen about an hour ago.
Just abnormality.
Shut up. Please do not, because I'm not in the mood. Because I'm trying.
Sorry.
Please don't make fun of my speech impediment, please. Because I actually was trying to say that correctly.
Or I had myself muted this whole time, and no one heard anything. Yay!
Good job.
I was saying was it's not that serious because you tease me when I mess up, and I tease you when you mess up. So yeah.
Okay. I'm fine. It's just trying to focus and. I guess he would go do what he needs to go do as an Eric. Because I guess once that he feels, I guess, tired from what he's doing, or check in when he needs to go take a break, I guess, from building.
Wait, he feels tired? You know what that means? Berries!
Oh, yeah.
It's time for drugs. Take the drugs.
Hot drugs.
Drugs.
Generally the area that he's told that seems to be the safest areas seem to be in these regions. The more unstable areas are in these areas. That's on the map. Anything that's along the water.
Gotcha.
Or it's the dock areas. Anything that's more inward, halfway inwards, those areas seem to be easier to deal with. But no one's are in those areas because of the buildings are kind of run down.
Right.
And need to be fixed. And generally, it matters where, anywhere along that area you can choose to actually work somewhere on that area.
Let's go. Well,
You just pick a random building. Because you're going to be working on it for a while. And also, you do have, there is resources. You don't have to get your own resources, because there is an area in those along, because right outside the mayor's office, there's this area or a HUD where the resources to grab to go to replace the stuff around is. So, nails and wood, mortar, all of that.
Yeah.
That's all like right in front of the mayor's, the city, in front of City Hall. Has a sign pointing that out.
What a very convenient sign for me.
If not, prepare to pay with your life.
So, just the areas that seem to be the most damages seem to be obviously this little section in this region generally.
Right.
But
So, did someone say that the head architect was tired?
he's busy working on fixing a church in
Right.
another region.
Oh, in another region. Okay, so well, sad.
And they can't seem to be able to find where the architect hero is.
Gone. He's being lazy. That's fine. I'll just take my tools and I'll take whatever resources I need from in front of the mayor's building.
That you can carry.
That I can carry, and I'll just go repair what I can. Go around the dock ward and just kind of fix up things so that make it decent.
So it would be. It's just generally the crafting thing you're doing. Like figuring out what you need to. Since it's already at I think it would be this. I think you're doing the weird imp and dexterity combination. Is what you're doing. And I do know what you're. Go back over here for a second. So, generally, because this is your first time kind of really doing this, even though it's instinctually some reason you know what you're doing. Even though I think this would be a little higher. What is this? No, that's actually correct.
Oh.
12 is correct. Or I just need you to do an int roll.
Okay.
Figure out what you're doing. Okay. So you figured out what you're doing, so you got I guess a 25. Now I just need you to do now the dexterity.
All right.
Okay. You're just this building working on with. Okay, I need you to roll me roll me a 3d4. Okay.
Roll me those double Ds.
Okay. That's how long it's going to take you. So that current thing you started doing is going to take you 2 hours to do.
Oh, okay.
Which is actually pretty quick. On that section where you are. I guess you're like somewhere. I guess you're like somewhere over here or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll come back to you in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know why Alex is not having any encounters.
Luck, I guess.
Unlike last Wednesday.
I'm cold.
But yeah, it's death
Mm.
encounter.
You
Just
know,
for you specifically.
This has been a surprisingly peaceful journey.
Other than what happened outside,
Ah,
visually, but that's about it.
you know, all I really need is just a little glass of wine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let you know that even though they didn't see it, like you didn't look outside.
Did we bring any, like, ale with us or something?
I have. What do I have?
It'd be
Screw his
funny
job.
if it was like mouthwash.
Here, we have some mouthwash. It's like,
I mean, it is alcoholic.
No.
And he would be able to drink it safely because the chemicals probably wouldn't do anything to him.
He's sitting there looking
I
through
mean,
this. He's looking through the stuff he has. I just have this really. I only have this really wild. I have a deer.
a deer.
He's drinking a beer. Oh no, that's
Uh,
images
did
in
you-
my head.
Did you see a deer?
I said a beer.
Oh, a beer. I heard a deer.
Mild. It's a.
Fermenting beer.
No, when you say mild, is it like Destiny mild or like Arkan mild?
Something that it would you will more likely blow out your stomach before you get drunk. If you had too many. So it's
But,
more for taste.
Better than nothing. You take it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long journey still.
Yeah. Well, we have two of those though, for some reason. Swear someone took them. Anyways. By a weird tiger. Anyways. Totally not referencing a certain tiger.
What tiger?
Great.
Not that one.
Oh, okay.
Fucking telling me. Oh, is it? Wait. Is he referring to that tiger that I'm thinking of?
Because I swear I had a whole pack in here. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta have, but it's sick shit.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you and I can share one. Have one together, because I don't think anyone else wanted any. If you don't mind it tasting like lemonade. Comically, this bottle looks really out of place because it looks like a Market Mike's Hard Lemonade. If you know what I'm referring to, Catwalk.
Yeah, I have like a fucking 24 pack that near me.
It's
Like I can see
literally
it's
the
like right by
bottle.
my desk. I drink.
It's the bottle. It's the bottled version of it.
Yeah, that shit's pretty good. It's like, that shit's pretty good.
And it's not very strong. It's like the lighter. It's the not harder. It's the regular one.
Yeah.
So
And with the shit Alex just had, that shit's like nothing.
it's like really mild. I think it's like 5% for the regular one.
What is
I
it
can't
called?
remember.
Dick's Hard Lemonade. Yeah. Dick's Hard Lemonade. This thing's pretty cool.
Mm. There's multiple flavors.
What flavor dick do you have?
I think the only one I have is the traditional flavor.
I'll stick to the sticks then.
Instead of it saying Mike's Lemonade, it says Dick's Mint Lemonade.
Yeah, it's just Dick's Hard Lemonade.
Guys, why is it silent? I guess no one
I
gets the joke.
mean, if he wants to enjoy his dick, I mean, I just let him do.
Just comes back. It's like, hey Gilbo, would you like a Dick's Lemonade?
You want some dick?
I know it's random, but it's all funny. It's alright.
What time of the day is it now?
It should be. It's time for food.
It's time for what?
Would be classified as lunch.
Lunch.
I had a sandwich.
I don't know what to say. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Let's see, I have sandwiches. Didn't I have? I have other canned drinks. Yes, like as a tea. Well, it wouldn't be called Buchan tea, but you could idea what it would be actually called.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's just like, have this. I don't know if anyone would want it. It's the only drink I have, other than bottles of water.
Nazetta, would you like this one?
There's a lot of have sandwiches. I
got any
tater
peanut
chips.
butter?
I have a black hog nut and grape jelly sandwiches. Remember, peanut butter isn't a thing because the peanut doesn't exist on this world. If you remember.
Oh, the
Peanut should still exist. It doesn't need peanut butter.
well,
Peanuts or that.
I know.
not butter, I guess.
Yeah, because it is.
They're
Because that. I know it does exist in the universe, but that actual nut doesn't actually exist on the planet.
Well,
is
what-
why.
what nut butter would be similar.
It's what I said. Blanc. It's called a blanc nut. Is what it's called. And it looks like a macadamia, but it tastes like a peanut butter, like peanuts.
Do you got any?
But
nut,
it's usually.
you got any nut butter?
Yeah, I do. What? Which one do you want? The one that detox you, or do you want one that tastes like lemonade?
Both.
You go with it. So you want 2 sandwiches?
I'm fairly hungry.
Okay. He gives you one of the oats.
It gives you wild oats.
And then what else do I have?
Thank you for the nuts.
They're just pretty much he gave you pretty much it's pretty much peanut butter not butter sandwiches, but each are very jam, and one with has normal normal jam on it, but it would be. I don't know anything. They're just having sandwiches, I guess.
Yeah.
What? Barbecue or sour cream? You said potato chips. Because he has bags.
Barbecue.
Okay. Let you know they look like Lay's chips, but they're not called that.
Uh,
Called something else.
bay chips.
They're just having. I guess they're just having lunch. There we go.
When's the
I
hot
guess
spring
that's what they're
episode?
doing.
There we go. The beach episode's coming up.
Eventually.
But only for Alrix. Haha, now you get beach episode.
Well, I do know that someone did, did get their one thing, but I'm just trying to calculate how to actually, the event for that is. But that one's going to be a little more complicated because I have to process that a little bit.
Oh. Tomorrow on the
when-
calendar is payday.
But it's kind of hard to calculate. He won't get the calculations of the money until he gets back.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't get the money until he gets back, but he has people that can handle the money.
Yep. Specifically, Ella's dealing with that.
Yeah. He
'Cause
did
you have
take
your-
he
'cause
did
you-
take his accountant with him.
He has backup accountant, which is Ella. This is what she usually did when you didn't have him.
Yeah, his half brother there. One of his half siblings of many that are out there.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, so he just eats his lunch.
They have a pretty nice lunch there, man. How about I rob you for it? Give me your money.
Mhm.
Did you hear something?
Mhm.
As the robber just ran over.
Mhm. Well,
Strange.
I
I
don't
didn't know
know.
speed bumps screamed.
If someone was silly to stand in the front, sure.
well, I don't know what GJ was doing that one thing.
I
Or
was
he's
thinking
doing
mad.
his-
I
Robbing
didn't
people?
expect it to take that long.
I know. I was trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to what you were doing.
I mean, it was a giant schematic just for his bin and stuff. And possible maybe other individuals that are also part of his race, just in case.
If there's more of them somewhere. I think, like, Shin's like, I don't know what to do with this person.
Put them in a flower pot? Or we could play a game of watch the potato grow.
Yeah, but they already kind of grew and came out of the thing already.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah,
seem to be
yeah.
fine. They seem fine, but I realize I actually can't take them back.
Had a feeling that spot was kind of
But oh
far.
well. Oh well.
That was that's a travel. That's like I'm going away to get milk level.
Well, I guess he's our responsibility now.
Our responsibility?
Not like he has anywhere else to go.
What can you even do?
Well,
It's
he
a
was,
teleport
he was-
randomly.
he was actually attacked, is what he was told.
Yeah, I noticed, especially since he randomly teleported.
Hmm. But what attacked him was already dealt with. Ironically enough. So he's just better off just staying here for the time being.
Hmm.
He'll be fine.
That would be fine. There's nothing dangerous here. Technically, I think it's dangerous. Maybe idiot robbers that probably would die, or some other gangster individuals, or something. I don't know. I don't think anyone want to risk it. What happened
Or a
last
weird
time.
abomination appearing out of nowhere. But that got dealt with really quickly, though.
Eh.
He's referring to what happened in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh. I need to calculate something. But this is going to take me a bit to calculate. But I'll worry about that later. Something to do with what I'm going to do with Lovejaw on the side later. But I'm just there. Well, at the moment, I do know there's going to be a lot of weird things that might be happening sooner or later.
When has there not been one?
Other than obviously the thing you've seen is one of them.
Well, I'll tell you when I find more. I'm gonna go back out there and collect blood. Bye.
Okay.
By any incident, architect. Shoot. Never mind.
He's right now working on the church. Mm.
And I'm just sending that SMS so you can check it later.
Okay, good luck on what you're doing.
Blood.
Oh, and also nothing went through the random portal you made.
What?
You know, the riff you usually make with your one with
Yeah, what went there?
nothing. Bird went
Oh,
through,
okay.
and then it got scared and came back through. It was really funny.
Rightfully so.
Mm.
To know his place.
Because it was too warm. Do.
Yeah, so he will sit in and go back through the portal. Into doing so, has the area changed or is it still silent?
It's actually back to normal.
Okay. I go back and follow that pathway I was traveling. So I want to see where it leads me to.
Just throw you back into the over thing.
No, I went north.
I meant the over thing.
Hmm?
I mean that.
Yeah, I'm at the overworld, yeah.
That's what it's trying to. I was trying to throw you there.
Mm-hmm.
You back into the semi-savannah, going eventually into a desert is what's going on.
There's a desert up north? Dang. Okay.
Not north. Oh, you went going northwards from where you were?
Yeah. I was
There,
still
you're
going.
still-
I was following the north caravan. That was going up.
Okay. Aren't you gonna eventually just go to the tree?
Because I wanted to, yeah.
You would have found that eventually soon.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I wanted to get some fruit. Goes to the tree.
Notice this. It seems to be some sort of divine tree.
Poke. Poke. Be a fruit.
Yes.
Is it edible?
Mm, sadly, I don't know if I'm supposed to give it to you without someone's permission.
Is it what's
But you already know who. But you already know who that is.
I do?
I don't know where she is though. She kind of disappeared for a quick moment, but she seems back now. The tree entity is referring to Ingel.
Yeah, without him actually saying it, he would not know.
You would have to talk to Lady Ingel.
Ooh. Ingal's here?
I know everyone's excited about that,
I
huh?
want to boot the goober.
Well, I'm just one of the things that are somewhat connected to her, along with another little special tree that's around here I'm supposed to protect. That keeps your world mostly stable.
Good to
To a
know at
degree.
least that it is stable.
Kind of. I'm not too sure how long we can do this, as I think the planet's too big for the Divine to be able to keep it safe.
Right.
Because every time when the moon gets too close, it causes tidal waves. Like massive ones.
Sounds like fun.
Then he had to fix the tectonic plates to prevent them from ripping the planet apart. As a dental. It leaves him completely exhausted every time.
Well, that sucks to be.
In other words, Exodus is his brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that.
Zell doesn't socialize enough with his brother. I wonder why. Because he's too tired to.
Either way. I guess I should
The
just...
trees is indicating the reason why they don't talk to each other, and that is Daniel is too tired to talk to his brother.
No. Yeah. Gotta wait for Goober.
I think she's at the moment in the Garden of Eden.
Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. They won't be out for any time soon. Oh man, I wanted to see what special tree it is and fruit. Oh.
Don't worry about it. She'll eventually come out when she's ready.
I mean, she's gonna be teaching someone. So, yeah.
There's a lot of things that have changed, but don't worry about it too much. Hmm.
Eh.
I do know that we might have some changes that are if we don't find a way to actually get Denmal stronger, this world might have to come into smaller pieces.
Eh.
Because
Sorry, guys.
I can only do so much myself.
Mm,
It would be more stable if the life tree was older, but it's not.
He's like thinking. I don't know how to help, so.
Well, nothing I can we can do other than time, but I do know there's another issue.
Hmm.
You really need to work on finding your shit.
Can I find space?
As let you know, your creature that your universe is on only has 100 years to live because of age. Just let you know that.
Huh?
I think he knows about the universe trees, right? Am I correct? I think he was explained about those.
Also, don't forget as well, this one got backtrack. So a lot of issues that were issues are still relevant. Certain ones that got fixed are still fixed, but yeah.
Yeah, he's just saying that the animal they're on is getting old is the problem. And they have a certain amount of time for trying to, they need to find their stuff within a certain amount of time so they can ferry off of the animal. Or they're going to have a problem.
Yeah. I like this place.
Because remember, when the animal this fruit is on passes away, the whole tire, everything will be gone forever. Because there won't even be a husk of anything.
Is there any way to fix the issue without needing to?
Not what I have. I don't think so. Because these stone creatures we live on don't live forever.
I don't know what that all is. You're kind of telling me this now.
Well, if you can find some of your stuff, you would know more. But you don't have them right now.
Wait,
Exactly.
when I think about it, did we not fix some things? How is the animal already dying again?
It's age. It only has 100 years of natural lifespan left.
I get that. I'm just annoyed at the trouble getting there. We finally got stable. It's not stable.
They're not too sure when they're going to have time to actually find something to transfer that's able to have the energy or transfer us to another tree, another animal, which is kind of not really known if that's possible or not. Is not, but haven't been talked to them about. Other than that's usually how they would do it.
Hmm.
In other words, transplanting a new tree to a universe tree to another animal that has room.
Just like playing game. Yeah, I have no idea for anything anymore. He just sits down. Hmm.
The reason is knows it's complicated, but it's just really thinky. That's what it knows. So what it knows from the other trees that actually exist in their universe. Actually, from the older one.
Hmm. Situation seems out of my reach. Don't know what to say. Too much. He just like lay on the branches and he's like, hmm. Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep here.
Well, it's up to you what you want to do.
Hmm. I want to do nothing, but I want to do something. But I want to do nothing. Seems to be winning over doing something.
You just let the world completely fall apart.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing that's screaming at me. Just sit here and chill. And that's what he's gonna be literally just doing.
We're all gonna die.
I wonder why. Meanwhile, yeah, so he's gonna be doing that.
Doing what?
And
Nothing?
literally. Just laying on that branch for right now. Sadly, the tree has came across a abnormality of other people's yeah, so right now, yeah. There is no reward with this risk. The best he would do is just try to make sure that his wife and stuff always has somewhere to go. Besides that, and his children too. Besides that, he just honestly just not caring. Angel?
I'm here. What's you thinking?
He has no motivation.
Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, well, I guess you can just stay there as long as you like. That's what the tree randomly says.
Hmm. That he's just like laying down like a star. So we have 100 years. Well, technically, some people have 100 years. Some of them are safe, and some of them are somewhere else. Eh. Like he knows what he needs to do, and he has that probably somewhere easily. What's the worst that can happen? Hello?
Hmm. Yeah.
What's the worst that
Are,
can happen?
everything slowly deletes itself.
Besides those that are obviously going to be saved because of other particular reasons.
Hmm. Don't know. Funny
Is
thing, I
it just
haven't
like the way is blocked?
not blocked. It's just managed by time or when someone's available to do something.
How would one send an individual to another animal?
No, they have to be fairly strong to do a divine strong enough to be able to gently permit your trans. You know how you delicately would transplant a plant safely to another location,
Kind of.
but you had
Yeah.
to. But only divines of a certain tier is able to do that, and one of them is the one you're connected to.
That sounds like fun.
And at the
I
moment,
haven't
the
seen
thing
Angel in forever.
it's because she's been dealing with a
With
lot of
something.
chaos.
I know. Oh, I don't look low on her or anything.
And she's
I know
been
she has
busy.
stuff going.
She's also more than one place at a time.
Yeah.
I think she's waiting for the something that doesn't go very fast. Mm. You know how fast turtles go.
Eh, don't know.
You know, a sea turtle.
Yeah, but they're kind of fast in the water. Just flood the area and it'll swim faster. Though I'm assuming it's in a space that cannot be flooded, so I don't know what to say.
It's, that doesn't have. It also how derpy baby turtles are.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unless
That
you
is
watch
the
this
issue.
anime I was watching earlier. That was funny. The turtle that learned how to do ninjutsu. I can never get that out of my head. But no, it's don't know. All I need to do is make sure that certain goobers are able to get transferred. The worst thing happens is everyone else gets slightly deleted.
Well,
How does that even require anyways? You say someone powerful, but technically if the person was not powerful, but was to say self use his body to transport the individual safely. How effective would that be?
if you sacrifice all your energy to actually transfer yourself, you still would need all your stuff.
Hmm. And how am I to do it on what, the 90th year?
You'd be surprised. Those things are actually not as hard as you think they are to find.
No, I mean to transfer everyone.
If you had everything,
Well, not everyone, but let's say a specific amount of people. How many could safely transfer?
ironically, if you had all your things, you will be strong enough to move the whole tree. But it will
Aw.
kill you.
Okay, and if I wanted to move only a small amount of people, say a
It will
town or 3 towns in total.
sadly, you wouldn't have a destination.
Hmm. So all I need is technically a destination, and then that would be
A knowledge of the destination, because you would have to know where it is.
Hmm. But how many would I be able to do that? Or someone would be able to do that?
If you, well, you're underballing yourself. You actually, if you have all your abilities, you can actually move the entire planet and its star system.
Hmm.
Oh, it would knock you out, though.
I'm not too keen on a giant collection. Also, there's other divines that will be transporting people too. So I'm not really too worried on anything. I'm just curious.
Well, that is why what you want to, because if you move the cities and things, generally you don't have to worry about the cities or anything, because someone who more likely might have a way to do something. It's just, I can't predict the future.
Mm.
I just don't know what will happen within the span of. All I know, something interesting might happen in the next 2 months.
Eh.
But it's just you just have to be motivated enough to actually try to do at least something.
Hmm. Maybe. It's allocated. I forgot one thing is that these artifacts are actual people for a second.
Yeah.
I just remembered that. I was like, wait. My characters end up doing it either way because they're people. I totally danced on that for a while now. Whoops. I forgot the actual people. Wait, now I think about it. Technically, do I even need these artifacts? Power to begin with?
They are a part of you.
Yeah. But does answer the question.
Oh, no, because I can't sense what you're trying to go at.
Hmm. He's thinking for a moment. And he just stops thinking. You know, I don't even feel like sensing it either. But you know what? I'm gonna go collect blood later.
Okay. Hmm.
He's gonna start just flying off. Let me know when Gale gets back. I think.
Eh,
Yeah.
I think she will just go to you.
Okay. He just flies off. Hey, speaking of which, I did, before I leave, I did set the one snake goober in a nice-ish location while he's small, and did send a message to a certain person to access the storage to get him something to actually eat. Or a snake individual. Well, snake dragon thing, half wyvern thing, whatever individual. Before my character left. But besides that, he's just gonna be traveling. Because it's like, nothing fun here. There's. I mean, you learned some useful information, but that's about it. So yeah, he's just gonna travel. So I'll let you go and switch to the other individuals. As he's just flying, following the, where the next pathway leads him. Or I should get a gym here, actually. Oh, that's good. It's too late. Don't want to do it.
Okay.
Either like, I can fly back, or I can just fly. I'm already so far. I don't want to fly back. I'm gonna keep flying. Screw it. But yeah, that's what he's gonna do. You say you're gonna switch to Gilble? Or Alex?
I don't know. It's
You're
like I
not
said,
getting
that
anything for Alex?
Alex is just having nothing.
Yeah. Just having I'm just having a peaceful adventure, guys, you know?
I am trying. I'm not
Just-
getting anything.
I'm just having a joyful, peaceful little travel. Is that so bad?
Yes, you need to be destroyed.
I am just having a little fun adventure with my stepbrother slash my half brother slash accountant, my maid, new business partner. My God, that's all. And my adopted son. Like, come on.
Your adopted son, that's new.
And the adopted son is not really that new. Well, I guess fairly new. In terms of game time, he's been around for less than a week. But
I
still.
mean, yeah, I mean that wasn't going to happen. But yeah. I'm just saying in general, nice.
See, I'm just having a nice little trip.
The family outing.
Family outing. I mean, once he gets with Nazetta, that is a family outing right there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, after Karina rejected him pretty hard, you know.
If oh yeah, that
I guess.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying. They're just raindrops. It's raining.
Mm,
It's just completely clear
friend
skies.
friend zone. So hard.
you have a cat maid, right?
Yeah, I have several. Which I guess additional little lore thing I can add to the family lore is that originally, like, the May family had their own trade business that was based in the same area, Pluto.
Oh
And
yeah.
they had a at least outwardly staunch rivalry, but behind the closed doors is more like a flirtatious kind of rivalry between the families. So really, their family's been going at it like that for a really long time before they even were the maids of the house.
Hmm.
There it is.
Got that, Angel?
I heard you.
Yeah.
Was-
The Alrex's family long ago bought their business out.
I think I'm gonna head out. It is 2 in the morning.
it's, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I think we're done anyways, because I need to do a calculation with stuff anyways for next Wednesday anyways.
Well, thanks for the fun, you guys.
And we're gonna have to do a math next session for
Math, we love math.
math next session for the pay for the business.
Do my taxes?
No, I am gonna do taxes in
Bro, I think you just gotta fake your death, honestly. That'll be so much easier.
It isn't. I mean, okay, I have taxes already planned out on the sheet, so it's gonna be easy to do taxes. But taxes are due in like 2 weeks in the game
Ooh.
because their taxes are done monthly.
Monthly?
Yeah, they're done monthly.
You-
At least to the local lord.
Hmm.
I think
Present the Grand Duke, actually.
yeah, which I guess
As well to the crown, then to the crown. It's the same.
yeah. The thing is, my taxes go to DJ and then or Evelyn, and then Evelyn's taxes goes towards the Lord, whatever Grand Duke I guess he is. That's in
What happened?
my
Oh, that's
taxes
what he
go to you, right? All my taxes go to you.
Yeah.
generally.
Then all the taxes, then part of that is tax and goes towards the Grand Duke.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also which then goes to the king, which the taxes related to the percentage is always 50-50 when it's related to the crown and the Grand Duke.
Yep.
How's my land taxes gonna work?
Those
Anything good?
those are 50 if you remember.
All right.
50-50 those are. It's the city ones are cities and towns are usually 60-40. Usually. Or
Yes.
inverted.
Once infrastructure starts being built there, that's something I'm gonna need to work on calculating. Alright, fun times for next time, right? Next
I mean,
time,
I'm
next
surprised
time
I
you
haven't found
still.
anything to destroy.
Okay, next time you'll probably be at the river. He probably has like probably like half a day at this point.
I mean, to be fair though, I could just technically try to find a dungeon and then completely destroy it. But I want to explore first before I do that.
Or
Yeah.
or you could go and find a way to get to the Underdark.
And
Probably
do
has a.
what?
Just
I don't
remember
know,
that is a
get a
plan.
hot drow waifu. Is that a problem?
Mm.
No, that's the benefit. I'm surprised I didn't run to a certain thing. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's going to be another.
You're not. You haven't. Yeah, it's because you haven't flown into the mountain areas. Just remember those areas are where those are.
What are?
Oh, certain locations.
I'm not
Or
talking
mount-
about the red dragon. I'm not talking about that one either. I'm surprised.
No,
I
I
think
was-
there's somewhere in the north there was supposed to be a certain settlement. Oh wait, no, that got nuked, didn't it? Never mind.
Yeah.
Some of those people-
Mostly.
some of those people weren't even freaking the word.
Problems.
No, they weren't even elves.
Not really. No, the bunny individuals. Remember, they live in the mountain region.
Oh, I was not talking about the bunnies. Wait, I thought the bunnies were not even, no, bunnies are not even over there. They're somewhere like in the middle, like almost like closer to where Silence is.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're around here? That's good to know.
That little green bit down at the bottom is where they are.
Oh, so I was right. I should have went south. So it's just like
This little gray area is where the elves kind of blend with a little bit of. Sadly, I feel bad. I know what else was. What kingdoms that died also in this
the
region.
water tribe.
Yeah, and the Earth tribe.
I meant our tribe was a little bit to the right.